Start your week by installing your game plan. This is the development trait. This is the abilities tab. Here you can see what abilities...
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Sam Darnold and the New York Jets taking on Jimmy Garoppolo and the San Francisco 49ers.
Another tough game if the injuries keep happening. A lot on turned them off because there were so many last game.
In East Rutherford. A few minutes ago, the hometown Jets were introduced to this sellout crowd, and it's a roar that could be heard across the river in Manhattan. They're set to go as their Jets will match up with the San Francisco 49ers. The first game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead, and we're off in week 2. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Frank Gore, the veteran who sits 3rd all-time in rush yards. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Faking the give. Darnold looking for Perriman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down.
Holding offense.
So a holding penalty, and that'll send him backwards.
You know they're trying. Not to do that. I mean, we know that, right? We talk to them all the time. But sometimes the defensive guys just put you in awkward situations, and you get caught grabbing their jerseys.
Going for it all. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Niners have taken the early lead.
So much of the 49ers' success last season was due to tight end George Kittle, the NFL's all-pro tight end in 2019. If you want to start a debate, ask the question, is he the best tight end in the game, or is it Kansas City's Travis Kelce? Maybe they're 1A and 1B. In any event, Kittle had 107 catches last season, his 2nd straight 1,000-yard season, and he's a threat anywhere on the field, especially as you get closer to the goal line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their 2nd drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
From the 24, Darnold. And Darnold, he lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers.
Touchdown.
And he will bring this one back. It's a fumble return for the 49er touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
But conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
At the 21-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
the counter. Gore. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Darnold. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. Caught by his tight end, Wesco. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. The reception good for 7. It's third down. A shotgun snap for Darnold. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And he'll get this up near midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the first down. They do get 9, but it leads to fourth down. That is catch number 300 now for his NFL career. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're going to go. It's Darnold. That is caught. It's Perriman. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Rashad Perriman. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Jets have made this a one-score game. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And that one makes it 14-7. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it ends with a Jet touchdown.
Niners 14, Jets 7.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
49ers.
A play fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo looking for Ayuk, and he's got him. And DP goes into Jets territory before being taken down. A big play there for the Niners. 48 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Here's Mostert. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown.
Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially are just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Take over first and 10. At their own.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Pass rusher extraordinaire, D Ford that time, getting the sack. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Another try after the first down sack. Darnold is going to find his running back. It's complete.
Darnold's pass.
And they'll bring him down right around the 13. Give him 2 yards on that play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. And that is incomplete.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow. And the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 15. He'll throw from the gun. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
George Kittle is easily one of the elite tight ends in the NFL. Back-to-back seasons of 88 and 85 catches. We just saw another one right there. Anytime he lines up on the field, you better treat him as a primary receiver and make sure you have a second guy in the vicinity to try and cover him.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And he's going to get this down close to a 1st at about the Jets' 34. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
Mostert. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. That's going to be caught by Samuel.
Complete to Deebo Samuel.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Open man is Ayuk, complete. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdowns scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. Then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Now the pass hauled in by Kenny Stills, and they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the 1st. And the Niners get there and bring him down. The sack by Jordan Willis. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. That's number 4. Sack number 4. They had 4 last week, so he's been down on the ground a lot.
Partner, they say the eye in the sky does not lie. And that's indeed the case because they watched the game tape from the previous week, incorporated it into their own defensive scheme, and continue to get after this quarterback.
And now this defense will be searching for sack number 5. Problems on 3rd down so far in this 1st half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
Now, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them, every move they make works, it clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Raheem Mostert with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the 49ers add on to their lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling. As the game moves on, just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Jets take over first and 10.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
Jimmy Ward there defensively.
On 2nd and 10, Darnold. Under pressure now, Darnold, and he goes down. Javon Kinlaw in there to drop him, and that will go in the books as the first sack of his young NFL career. Congratulations, young man. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down. They'll run it with Gore. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Gore again here on first down. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
From the 39, Darnold. The 49er fans always going to have a soft spot in their heart for Frank Gore. Franchise's all-time leading rusher, and that's saying something when you think about some of the great Hall of Fame running backs that have worn the San Francisco uniform. But 11,073 yards for Gore. We'll step aside. They'll break the Darnold. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. And some room to maneuver. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in his 2nd week of the regular season. Flushed out right. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Javon Kinlaw in there to record the 2nd sack of his young NFL career. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Now Darnold on 3rd and goal. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
A 33-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And that drops a deficit from 28 to 25. So you're a boxing guy. How do you score that on your boxing card? A very long drive, but 3 points.
And I really want to do my boxing analyst voice right here, but I'm going to keep it normal for us, right? I call it a draw. That type of a drive has to feel good, right? You take it all the way downfield, you control the ball, control the clock. But then we got 3 points out of it. So defensively, it could have been worse, right? So I give it a draw.
On first down, Garoppolo completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
2nd and 6.
That's complete to his receiver, Ayuk. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Check. 51, Mike.
Garoppolo looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Got his target, Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers. 3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the 49ers, they're just pouring it on.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Gold with the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. On the return, Corey Ballantyne. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Sam Darnold leading the offense out for their next possession. He's had a solid start to this game, but bottom line is they're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase his stats because he feels like if he does, that means things will get better for his team, maybe get him back into the ball game or into the lead. In these situations, I remember playing with a quarterback once where he actually ran out onto the field first ahead of everyone else just to say, guys, let's go. Try and create that energy, create that spark.
Well, so far he has 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He'll be looking for that 2nd touchdown now. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Braden Mann now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
Over 1st and 10.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. Here's Garoppolo to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. But he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Took just 1 play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
George Kittle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and...
So we've reached halftime here, and what, due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the 2nd half. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So here are the Niners to take over on offense. They're leading right now and on the heels of that victory last week against Arizona. 1st and 10 as they start this drive. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Garoppolo now. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Mostert. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on 1st down, but the defense does not budge on 2nd and 3rd. Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Looking for Ayuk, and he's got him. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He continues to deliver a 1st down here. He had 4 catches in the 1st half, and this one number 5.
San Francisco.
This is Mostert. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. In the 1st half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd and 9, Garoppolo. That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was...
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys continue to pour it on. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. Yeah, what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to the...
There goes Frank Gore. 20. And he gets it down deep into San Francisco territory. Big yardage that time for the Jets. And even 60 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Here's Gore. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. D. Ford picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
That's his 2nd sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long. Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. The last time out, another touchdown. And I think there may be some empty seats around here by the time the 4th quarter comes around.
Yeah, I have to agree with you because this one's just about decided. But
accelerating, and off he goes. Touchdown, 49ers. goes Deebo Samuel, 66 yards. And the 49ers continue to roll.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
On the return, the Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game, and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now. What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
The tackle there by Richard Sherman. Now we've got whistles and a timeout here. Yeah, looks like we've got a 49er that's down on the field. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. We'll check on his status when we get back. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. The shotgun snap for Darnold. And able to connect with Berrios. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Braxton Berrios. 42 yards. And the Jets are at least able to knock the deficit down a bit. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. So they do get 1 score back, but still a long way to go here in the 3rd quarter. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Still comfortably on top, 3rd quarter as they start things here with a 1st and 10. Shoves him away and shedding through the tackle, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Garoppolo. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes.
Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
Completes it to Samuel. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
It's a gain of 23.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Here's Mostert. He's got the 1st down and more inside the 40. And finally down at the 36-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
Gain of 16 yards. 1st down, San Francisco.
58, right over there. Right, 58, right there. And let's get this, get this.
Now Mostert. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
And the 49er first down.
From the gun, a run with Mostert. And they'll get him down right about the 20. Credit the tackle to John Franklin Myers.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
The Niners on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the second half. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line.
The line of scrimmage.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
They'll try it now with Mostert, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And this offense continues to pour it on. And he just tied the NFL record on that 5th rushing touchdown. He's the 6th man ever to do that in a single game.
And, partner, did you just say that he tied an NFL record there?
Yes, sir.
I mean, we're talking 5 touchdowns on the ground against an NFL caliber defense.
Is that good?
I'd say that's fantastic. What a game for him.
It really is something. We are watching quite the effort.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That one delayed, get him to Gore. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up
looking to throw on 2nd down. Darnold looking deep for his tight end Ertz. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. The Jets on 3rd down. Not getting the job done at all. A very poor 1 for 10. This is 3rd and 10. And he finds Stills complete. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet 1st down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. To the air again, Darnold. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Verrett, and they will take over at the 29-yard line. Yet another mistake after the interception there. And, gosh, you look up at the scoreboard, they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that hasn't paid off for them at all.
On the other sideline, jubilation and laughter. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it could be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. 47-yard punt, a return of 4. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go.
49ers.
Alert 3, alert 3, alert 3.
On first down, they go with Mostert again. Patrick Onwuasor up to make the tackle.
Carrier tackled at the 25-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the 49ers, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll have another road date next week with the New York Giants. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Indianapolis to take on the Colts. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again.
Sacks
it's
absolutely
the NFL
killed our
on EA
drives.
Sports.
I'm turned to throwing BC. It's impossible to guard. Just horrible game. That one was great teams though, back to back.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. Start your week by installing your game plan. These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them.
That Bengal dude is the dude I was talking about last Steam.
Here's a list of all the players that will appear in the upcoming draft. Select a player to learn more. Select to scout this player and unlock his best skill. Each skill unlock will cost you scouting points. A portion of unlock this player's true skill ranking to see if he is a diamond in the rough or you just found a diamond in the rough. Other teams will undervalue.
I'll be right back, then we will play one more. This game should be closer.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
I hope LOL.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the New York Jets and the Indianapolis Colts. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
On the return, the Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here's a man who's now 3rd all-time in rush yards, Frank Gore. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Darnold from the gun. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And he's able to get up here to the 26. That one good for 12 yards. And it'll make it 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Colts ready to go to work here offensively, and it is Phillip Rivers, their veteran quarterback and longtime Charger, who will be under center. Rivers going to bring the Colts up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Okay, I'm not taking a turn to negative town, even though it's going to sound like it. 2 interceptions he threw last week. Those obviously have to be eliminated, and that was the focus of practice this week. But let's face it, he did throw 3 touchdown passes.
And they got the win.
And they got the win, so I think it was a good week for him to work on things. Had some positives, the win being 1st and foremost. Now he's just got to eliminate those interceptions. Not sure what you're thinking here, partner, but I believe the officials have done a nice job here getting together and then coming out and indicating that there was a receiver in the area.
Absolutely, and he was in the area. Correct call made, no grounding. And that will be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. Call it an even 40-yard punt, 7 though on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now this throw caught left side. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Give him 12 yards there, and the Jets have a 1st. On 1st and 10, Darnold. And this is caught at the 8. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Zach Ertz, his 1st touchdown of the new season. And the Jets have taken a 1st quarter lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
2nd drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts, and they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you
shake things up. You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked so well, and maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 16 yards, a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now the first carry for Marlon Mack. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line.
The tackle made.
A look at the numbers for Mack from last week. 15 carries, 61 yards.
And to me, the goal is the exact same thing as last week. Get him the ball early and often. I think he's got another big game in him in this one.
Rivers on the money, complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Rivers. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. And now following that sack, looks like we've got an injured man down there on the field. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Over the middle here, it's Hilton. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A very solid gain of 27. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. First and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. On second down, here's a run with Mack. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
Third down and goal to go.
Working out of the gun, Rivers. The pass underneath. Here's Hines with it. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
Oh, my, that's a heck of a tackle right there on 3rd down because they had to swing it out to the back and hope that he could make a play. But let's face it, in order for him to be there and be in that position, in order to make that play, he had to read his keys and not be fooled. Excellent job in the open field.
A good drive gets him inside the 5, but they could not punch it in.
And credit the defense, too. Make sure that that happens because that was the old bend but don't break approach. Made sure they contained them when they absolutely had to and forced the field goal attempt that went through.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments. When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
On first down and score. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Tackle made.
The numbers for Gore on the ground last week. 14 carries, 103 in the yardage department.
And the way they ran the...
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Xavier Rhodes with a pick. He had a little bit of... Turnover bug last week, 3 interceptions. Not an absolute disaster, but another one here. Do you start to get a little worried?
You worry about your team as a whole because you have to find a way to make those...
They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Terrell Basham. Leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Colts 3.
Now on 2nd and 16. Rivers, he's got his target. That's Zach Pascal. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
This Jets offense heading back out there now, led by Sam Darnold. He's got the lead here in the second quarter. He's thrown the touchdown, but also an interception. As a quarterback, is that interception, even though you're playing while your team's got the lead, does that always stick in the back of your mind a little bit?
For the best ones, it just upsets them that they did that because they don't think there should be any blemishes on their record. They think that they're way better than that. So your confidence gets tested a little bit. Being able to go back out there, maybe throw another touchdown, that'll tamp that down in a big way.
Yeah, because he's looked pretty good to this point. He can only get a yard after all that, and it's second down. Now Gore. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. Now Darnold. He finds his target. It's Crowder. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A first down throw, Darnold.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Able to connect with Mims. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 21. Darnold to throw again. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Darnold's pass.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They run with Gore out of the shotgun. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
This will be caught at about the 6.
Complete.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
They'll run here with Ingram. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal as some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the 2-yard line.
They'll look to run with Ingram. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jets find a way to stretch their lead. And nothing special there. They show they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it's Mark Ingram who caps it off with a touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Colt offense and T.Y. Hilton making their way back out. They've got to find a way to get him more involved in this game plan. Down here in the second quarter, he doesn't even have a catch.
and don't think they're not hearing about it in the huddle and on the sidelines. And we often think of wide receivers at times being disruptive. It's just that they know their talents and they know the type of plays they can make, and they can make big ones. They want the ball to help their team.
Yeah, you got to think he's going to want the ball more. One target, no catches. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. On 3rd down, Rivers. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes.
Jordan Jenkins. A loss of 10 yards.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. 6-yard return after a punt of 48. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, that's caught at the 25. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. He'll air this one out for Mims. And this one is incomplete. Denzel Mims, the rookie, the intended receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
Here's Darnold. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The free safety, Malik Hooker, there in coverage.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
3rd and long, it's Darnold. Got a man, it's Mims. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Again, Darnold going deep here for Stills. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Darnold. They go with a screen to Gore. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 12 yards there and a 1st down. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
1st down, Jets.
This will be caught inside the 10. And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. On 1st and goal, Gore. And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try and push it in with Gore. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted. The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Following the interception here, Rivers. This one into the hands of Burton. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rivers. He's got Burton here. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 1st and 10, Rivers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
First and 10 at the 40-yard.
Again, it's Rivers. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt.
7-yard attempt.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks. And welcome in everybody to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Time for a look around the NFL here in Week 3 of the new year. We'll start up at TIAA Stadium in Jacksonville. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. DJ Chark, a touchdown catch in the victory. From there, we head a little further north up to Atlanta to check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And they trail the visiting Chicago Bears. Anthony Miller, a touchdown reception. Lastly, we head to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough to check on the Patriots. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Raiders. 28-24, the final score. In our game, it was Sam Darnold who was on target in the first half. He's thrown for over 200 yards already, and his guys have the lead as well. As we get you back,
let's go,
Brandon.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Colts getting the football first, and they trail here as we are back underway in quarter number 3. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we...
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And DP goes into Jets territory before being taken down. A big play there on the catch and run. 56 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down.
On the tackle. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Rivers. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big. But sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz. And even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there.
So a decent drive there to start the third quarter. They only salvaged 3 out of it, but they inch a bit closer.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The linebacker Darius Leonard applied the heat.
Darius Leonard on the tackle.
Throwing here on 3rd down, Darnold. And he's going to go down again. Danico Autry providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. So they come out of the locker room trailing, but plays like that, they won't be trailing much longer. Defense really starting out well this second half.
Yeah, they knew they had to jumpstart things a little bit. They really struggled in the first half trying to slow them down, but now they had a plan, made that adjustment that we always talk about, and it worked very well on that play.
Rivers and the Colts going to come up 1st and 10 at the 20. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's complete to Hines out of the backfield. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Draw play. This is Hines. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
I think this running game, or should I say lack of one, is making this defense look better than what they really are.
On 3rd down, Rivers. He'll find Hines out of the backfield. Well, he's taken down, but not before picking up the first thanks to a flashy little spin move. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play.
Good catch there by Nyheim Hines, and I think that he's probably popped on some Phillip Rivers tape and how he used Austin Eckler out of the backfield with the Chargers as a model for what he wants to do this season. He's had at least 40 catches in each of the last 2 years. He probably expects that number to rise.
The tackle will be credited to Jake Ryan. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
32-yard line.
On the delay, here's Hines. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's why the guy with the headsets is down there. All right, they know what they're doing because they got stuffed on a running play on 1st down. And I think myself and probably the fans were saying throw the football in this situation. But he knew what he was doing, called another run, and now they've got 3rd and short.
It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. On 1st down, it's Hines. And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
They'll try to throw here. Rivers. Campbell making the catch. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Harris Campbell, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Colts are a 2-point conversion away from tying this football game. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
They made the decision to go for 2. They didn't get it. They remained down by 2 points. Should they have kicked it there?
3rd quarter, I'm okay with it. Maybe 1st or 2nd, you don't? I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, again, I keep coming back to I don't like to chase a lot of points, but I also don't know if kicking an extra point being down 1 does for me.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of 1st downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
Complete to
Big yardage that time for the Jets. 65 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown.
New York.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jets will extend their lead.
Chase McLaughlin lining up for the point.
Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. Rivers going to bring the Colts up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He's back to throw here to start the drive. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Complete to Naheem.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid gain.
Fighting Hilton on his slant. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Rivers now to throw on 1st down. Caught left side by Hilton. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Rivers on 1st down. Looking for Campbell downfield. And nearly picked off there. And it would have been a great time for their first pick. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Covered by Jason McCourty.
To throw again. Rivers. This one out left to the tight end, Burton. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Rivers. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge, incomplete. He was looking that time to get it to Paris Campbell, but it's going to be 2nd down. Throwing again, Rivers. That's into the hands of Pascal. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Rivers again. Catch made here by Campbell. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
It's a gain of
Brandon,
6.
perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
So the scoring drive encompasses 9 plays, and the net result, 3 points.
Take your disappointment and put it aside. 9 plays. Yeah, they want to end up in the end zone with a touchdown. I get that. But sometimes those 9-play drives pay dividends later with another 9-play drive that culminates in a touchdown when they wear down a defense.
Off of play action, Darnold. Airing one out for Crowder. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Rocky Sin. So now he's equaled his interception total from a week ago. Remember, Charles, he had 3 last week.
And you know, all week long he vowed to take that number down. Told the guys on the team, don't worry, things are going to pick up. I've got this. But he is in a major league rut right now. Let's see if his teammates can pick him up along the way.
You're right. He talked about being cool, calm, collective, rebounding. Not rebounding right here. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That one for Indianapolis, resulting in 15 yards and a fresh set of downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Rivers. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Burton. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Rivers hands this one to Matt. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
25, Marlon Mack.
Jordan Jenkins there on the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Rivers. And he's got it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Colts can now take the lead if they convert the extra point.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
No luck going for 2 last time, so they'll just kick the extra point here. And with that, his guys take the lead here by a point. So that drive, 4 plays. And the result for the Colts is a touchdown. So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off.
Blankenship to kick off for Indianapolis.
Taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 14-yard line.
Now off the bootleg, Darnold. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. The Jets on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 11. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Xavier Rhodes with a pick. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they always say the most important part of a player is those 6 inches between the ears. But right now...
And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Phillip Rivers with his 3rd touchdown pass of the game. And the Colts use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point right down the middle, and that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. And this carries into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Sam Darnold leading the offense out for their next possession. And the interception that ended their previous drive, that might be one we look back on and say that was the turning point of this game.
Hey, partner, guess what? There's still time for a few more turning points in this ball game. They're only 1 score down.
Yeah, true. I mean, we could have some twists and turns. Stay tuned. He's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
1st down, New York.
A play fake, and it's Darnold. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
So that one a disaster, a big loss there with 2nd down coming up. Again, Darnold looking for his running back, and he's got him. Darnold. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing again is Darnold. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. Indy set to go on offense once more. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
First down, Rivers. This one into the hands of Burton. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
The 42-yard line.
So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets it down to the 32. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They'll try and run for this with Mack. And he is going to have a Colts first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And they'll indeed take a knee. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And they take a knee.
Offside. Defense.
Unbelievable. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Kneel down here from Rivers, and that should be it. So with that neat 3 weeks in the books, and they creep above 500 now at 2-1.
You know, I played with a guy once after taking a knee at the end of the game, and he came in and grabbed the equipment manager and said, make sure you watch that spot, you know, special, because I just took a knee for the win. That tells you how much guys enjoy that, because getting a win, no one takes it for granted.
A great come-from-behind victory in this one, Charles, and really the difference, obviously, was that fourth quarter. They dominated.
And it has to start with believing that you can make that comeback, because we've been in games before. We've done games where you can just look at one team and realize they have no chance of making it back. Not in the one we just saw here. They did it, and they did it well.
So for the Colts, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to 2-1. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for the Jets, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3. And they'll have a tough one at home next week against the Denver Broncos. This player's development trait is hidden. Put this player in your life. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. You have grades for browse available players to improve your team. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Tonight, it's on to Week 4 as we've got a good Thursday night matchup in store between the Denver Broncos and the New York Jets. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Melvin Gordon.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Intended for Jerry.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Fakes the give to Gordon. Now here's Locke to throw. Got a man. It's the rookie Jerry Jeudy. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, a 22. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. They run on first down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Block on target there to Fant, the tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
Touchdown.
Noah Fant, his first touchdown on the year. And the Broncos take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And he's got it. 7-0 Broncos. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it culminates in a touchdown by the Broncos. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
1st down, Denver.
Now Gordon on 1st down. And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee?
Oh, man, can't do that.
So that one will be accepted.
Let's go, Eddie.
From midfield, here's Locke. A pass for Sutton is intercepted. Picked off by Jason McCourty. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3-tight-end look on the first play of the drive. Here's the first carry now for Frank Gore.
Frank Gore.
A.J. Boye up to make the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. And that is incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Here we go on 4th down with Griffin. Now look how Griffin hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. But I think Jet was able to recover, and they'll keep possession thanks to a heads-up play. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll begin by running the option. Neville Hewitt coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Locke, he's got his big tight end, Fant. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Locke. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Patrick Owasor With a big-time sack on third down, it's a loss of 7. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
Now they'll get this to Mims on the jet sweep. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
He was brought down by Alexander Johnson. That's a gain of 3. Now third.
Play action. It's Griffin. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Gore. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. They'll try and pick up the first with Gore. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and the Jets are going to get a new set of downs. A couple of first downs has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 53 yards.
I can still hear it reverberate through this thick skull of mine. Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage, it's a bad matchup for the defense. Those tend to work very well as they run away from a defender.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
It's definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
Back to the ground, this time with Gore. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
They'll go to Adams, try to pound it in. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal.
4th and goal.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Griffin keeps it. Trying to wedge his way in there. No signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And the Bronco defense comes up big. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he will forge his way forward only up to the 2-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Locke going to hand it off here to Gordon. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line.
The ball carrier.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd.
Shotgun snap to Locke. This is the tight end fan. And he will have the Broncos first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. So still backed up, but the situation not as dire now. 1st and 10 at the 14. Now Gordon. And he'll be taken down at the 18. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing now is Locke. On the slant, completes to Sutton. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First down, Broncos.
I know a lot of Denver fans are really excited about the possibilities for Cortland Sutton now that Drew Lock is entrenched as their starting quarterback. Remember, last season, the last 5 games with Lock as the guy in charge, the team went 4-1. I think they'll only get better and better. As for the season, Cortland Sutton had 1,112 yards and 6 touchdowns with 3 different quarterbacks. Just put the ball in his vicinity, and he'll make a play.
Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception, but not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
And the head coach reaches for the red flag, tosses it down on the field. He wants a challenge here. Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach. He has the final determination on whether to actually challenge the play or not. In this case, it didn't pay off for him.
And that's got to be so heartbreaking. You throw that flag, you probably feel really confident, and then all of a sudden, boom, you lose the challenge.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Lock working out of the gun. Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made.
Complete.
Noah Fant was a first-round pick in 2019, and he was picked because of his receiving skills. Had 40 catches in his rookie season for 562 yards. Did have 2 games where he topped 100 yards in each of those. Yes, he's still developing as a blocker, but that's not why he went in the first round. He went there for his ability to make big plays down the field.
For the Broncos.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
At their own 20-yard line.
Frank Gore and company trotting back out there as they get set to go again on offense. They haven't been able to get him on track. They haven't been able to get this offense on track. No points so far.
Maybe it's time to start doing a few different things. Throwing the ball a little bit, maybe featuring other people touching it for a while, and then you get a chance to come back to him when things have changed a little bit. They have to make an adjustment.
Well, still time for him here as we sit in the 2nd quarter. They throw again on 2nd down. This one's complete. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. The Jets on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They go play action. Griffin. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Escaping the pressure right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. Oh, he's got a little daylight. There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fielded in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
And New York set to take the field. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy.
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He'll have a look back at our first half as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down.
A gain of 9 brings up third down.
Block now to throw. Sets up the screen to Gordon. And he's brought down, but following a pretty juke move that gives him the first down.
Complete to Melvin.
A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Block. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. To throw again. Block. That's caught over the middle by Fant. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Again, they'll throw with Locke. And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. Cortland Sutton. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Broncos will extend their lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Barrios on the return. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Play action. It's Darnold. Airing one out for Crowder. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. So the challenge comes in inside of 2 minutes, and it gets overturned.
And it changes the whole format of what's about to happen because both sides had thought a certain call had been made. Now they have to flip back and start over.
This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to have this way down deep in Denver territory. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, Charles, thanks very much. Welcome in, everybody, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's take a look at what we've got on tap as we wrap up the first quarter of the NFL season. Some great games coming up on Sunday, highlighted by a 1 o'clock matchup in Miami. A good test for the Dolphins as they get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks. In the late...
All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight.
Brendan McManus.
The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
New York ready to go again offensively. To the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now, so as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
3rd and 4.
Here's Darnold. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Frank Gore.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw, Darnold. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And down right around the 37.
Denzel.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
A gain of 26 more yards. That's another Jet.
Darnold now to throw. Trying for the tight end, Ertz, and it's intercepted. A.J. Boye with a pick. And a great return as he's up close to the 40-yard line.
Intercepted by
So it was a drive that had real promise. Here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
13 yards. First down, Broncos.
Here's Gordon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 2nd down now, it's Gordon. And he's going to get this down close to a first at about the Jets' 40-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
They'll try and run it. Here's Gordon. And Gordon's going to be stopped short. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10. Shy of the 5 at the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to Give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
He was brought down by
that run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed.
Number 28.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
They'll try and punch it in. Gordon, he pushed forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. All right, ball at the 1-yard line, 4th down. What do you say?
I say go, because if you can't get 1 yard, what's the old adage? If I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win anyway. Tell your team it's that time. Who's going to get down into the trenches, grind it out, and make sure that ball gets in the end zone? Who's it going to be? Let's go do it.
They took it all the way to the 1, but in the end, opt for 3.
Just doesn't sound right, does it? If you got all the way down to the 1-yard line, isn't that supposed to be a play in the end zone that culminates in a touchdown for your team?
And per usual, it felt like the guys on the sideline wanted to go ahead and go for it.
Of course they did, but of course head coach, it defers back to him, and he made the decision. Let's get 3 out of this, make sure we get some points.
Flush to his right. Throw complete to Herndon. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. And this Bronco defense really selling out to stop the run, and it pays off. They get him behind the line twice in a row. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. Boy, not deterred from those first 2 failed attempts. They're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. And they are going for it. Darnold flushed out right. He may try and run for this. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. Darnold. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
But the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Will Parks, and they will take over at the 29-yard line. And here comes a big tight end as he gets set for this next. Well, they definitely figured out something defensively at halftime, Charles. That's now 2 drives and 2 interceptions here in this 3rd quarter.
And I think the easy thing for us to say is, boy, they made an adjustment, didn't they? Or they showed him something different. I'm not so sure it's that as much as maybe he's just been impatient and forced the ball a little bit. In any event, as you noted, back-to-back interceptions thrown.
1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Denver.
From From the gun. Lock. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Poole. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. Darnold going to lead the Jets up now, 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll start on the ground with Gore. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Now off the bootleg, Darnold. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And that will be incomplete. Will Parks there in coverage to knock it away.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Bradley Chubb. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The D brought the house. They called the blitz, and they get to the quarterback, overwhelming the O-line.
And I would love to know, and we'll find out later on, was that called before the play, or did they audible into it? Because defenses change plays as well as offenses. Sometimes they get the set they want. They go right to the blitz. And in this case, they nailed it. Got right to the quarterback. No chance on that 4th down.
The 3rd quarter of play.
Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. This is Gordon as they go to him again. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
On the carry.
4 yards the pickup. 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Broncos. Gordon's down.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now 2nd and 11 from the 32.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Still throwing the football here. Even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
1st and goal, Melvin Gordon. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Melvin Gordon on the carry.
Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
His pass caught at the 4. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
Touchdown.
Noah Fant with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And this offense is running away with this one. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I'd probably send a note to the clock operator. Let it run.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Darnold from the gun. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
Defense.
Well, you won't hear any boos from this home crowd on that call.
No, not at all. And it's been a long day for this crowd waiting for this game. It's been a long evening as well. Finally, they feel they got a call.
And he comes back with one complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet first down.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column. But as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Again, Darnold. And Darnold got to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off near the 42. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. Locking the Broncos going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. He'll hand this one off to Gordon. And he'll be brought. Down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They keep it on the ground. Again, Gordon. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. The Broncos on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And that's complete. Albert Okwuegbunam. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand? They just kind of give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I'd want him out. They tend to leave him in.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Denver.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly as that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all 3 phases, offense, defense, and special teams.
So don't we have to give a lot of credit, not just to what we've seen today, but the preparation in advance, coaching staff, commitment by the players to the game plan, and being ready to go in this one. You're exactly right. Clean sweep. And, boy, they're going to celebrate this one after it's over.
And on the other side, this is the game film you just flush and never go back and review.
and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Broncos defense getting ready to go. They've played excellent. Another stop here, that would just be the icing on the cake.
You definitely want to finish things off the way it's gone throughout the day, and it's gone awfully well for them. They don't want to give up any type of a fluke, any type of a big play here. That'll leave a bad taste in their mouth as they go in and celebrate.
Yeah, they want that good cake taste, right?
No doubt about it. That 6-layer cake.
Eluding the pressure right. And he comes back with one complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards, a first down.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 22 yards there, a first down.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great, and they're fun. They become a little more ho-hum. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the all-pro linebacker. It's Von Miller, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
They'll try and grind some clock with Gordon. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Melvin Gordon.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
The 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll keep it on the ground. Gordon. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And finally brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
It's a gain of
so here's a So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for the Broncos, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get a few days to savor this one before they take on the New England Patriots. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they'll sink now to 0-4. And they'll be at home next week for a date with the Arizona Cardinals. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Today, we've got a good Week 5 matchup in store here. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Between the Arizona Cardinals and the New York Jets. Here come the Cardinals, and it is Kyler Murray from Oklahoma who leads them out. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
I love this quote during the week. If I were a defensive back, I would have wanted to play against me last week as well. He's trying to eliminate those turnovers, those interceptions, and get back on the positive side of the ledger throwing touchdown passes.
Yeah, had 4 of those picks, led to the loss. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Cardinal first down.
Murray now on 1st down. On the slant, complete to Hopkins. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
First down.
Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd.
Out of the gun, here's Murray, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 8 yards.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. Looking for the end zone. And the Jets defense making things difficult there. 4th down.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
Zane Gonzalez on for the field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
Gonzalez's kick is good. And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0.
3 Jets.
So the opening drive does yield points. Maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points.
1st and 10. At their own 19-yard.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's a man who's now 3rd all-time in rush yards, Frank Gore. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. They go with a screen to Gore. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
Yeah, it was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Once again, Griffin. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. They run with Gore out of the shotgun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Here's Griffin to throw. Now look out. Griffin hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. A little careless with the football, and he also had a fumble loss last week, didn't he?
He certainly did, and when I'm watching him play, the one thing that comes to mind is always remember, traffic, turbulence, people around you, 2 hands. Get 2 hands on the ball. Grip it tight. I know it looks cool to have it in one hand. Put it away, tuck it away, because you've got to take care of the ball.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. They'll roll him out right. And now he's going to use his legs. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
And there's the beauty of Kyler Murray, because we all know he can get it done through the air. Terrific right arm, and nowadays we don't even talk about his height anymore. He's shown that he can see downfield and make throws, but he also possesses wide receiver speed. He can call his own number or scramble and turn it into a big play as well. Kyler Murray, a dual threat at the quarterback position. I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up, because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
He nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they thought they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here?
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Play action. Now Griffin escaping the pressure right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Griffin. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. 15 yards on the play. First down. From the shotgun, Griffin dancing to his left. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time. But it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Gore now, running out of the gun. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Jalen Thompson on the tackle. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Out of the gun, Griffin. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones. Oh, offensive nightmare there. You go for it on fourth, and the play doesn't even really get to develop a sack.
And it's so unfortunate, too, because you think you've got something good called, but if your offensive line can't hold up, that's often the result. They find a way back to the quarterback.
Complete.
A look at the numbers from a week ago for Reed. 6 catches, 79 yards, and a touchdown.
You think the head coach and the offensive coordinator are able to pull the earplugs out now? Because all week, all they heard was, you know, Coach, they can't guard the pass at all. I mean, they're next to last in the league. Let's throw it on every down.
Yeah, last week we saw the numbers. This week going against second to last in the pass defense area. Good for him.
Arizona.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Cardinals 3, Jets nothing.
On first down, Drake. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Murray a give. This is Drake. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
Well, there's someone who's running the football with a big smile on his face, and that's Kenyon Drake, because you remember last year he was in Miami, wasn't getting many carries.
That's going to be caught by Kirk for a Cardinals touchdown.
Complete to number 13.
Christian Kirk, his 2nd touchdown on the season. Here the Cardinals push further out in front. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Fielded just outside the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Marcus Golden, too much to handle that time, gets the sack. From the gun on 3rd down, Griffin. And the throw there going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit. Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. They'll start the drive with Drake. And he's up past the 10 to about the 12.
On the carry.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 12.
Shotgun now from Murray. And he finds the tight end, Reed. And it's a fumble. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And he takes it to the house. It's a fumble recovery for a Jet touchdown.
Touchdown, Jets.
So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly to fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You've just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
First down, Murray. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Cardinals first down as well.
First down.
Play fake. Murray. Sliding out of the pocket. He's going to take off with it. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Able to find a lot of empty space there. Picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. Running for the shotgun with Dre. He'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
Ball carrier.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost getting into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Larry Fitzgerald.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
On first down, it's Drake. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard.
Second and a yard. At the 18.
From the gun, Murray. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Well, even I can figure out that DeAndre Hopkins is clearly one of the best receivers in the game. Over the last 3 seasons, over 1,100 yards in each season. And don't forget, defenses have been keying on him each and every snap. This guy produces no matter what the situation, no matter what the coverage. Just find him and get him the football.
At the Jets' 4-yard line.
To throw again on second down. Murray, and he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kenyon Drake, his second touchdown on the season. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. See
who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
Braxton Berrios on the return. The Jets take over first and 10.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They're down 17-0, really needing to find that offensive spark on this drive as they have it with a first and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Back to the air, Darnold on second down. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Thought they were going to force a fourth down. Instead, PI gives him the first.
And that's frustrating because you think you've taken them really deep into the count, haven't you? Instead, you've got to start all over. That can really, really be demoralizing.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. Give him maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off at the 18. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So good field position for the Cardinals as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. After the turnover, here's Murray. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Drake. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Caught left side, Hopkins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 13, it's a 1st down. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Open man is Kirk, complete. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Throwing again, Murray. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 32-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. And that'll be incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Back to the air on 2nd down, it's Murray. Being chased out left. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit. But first, let's take a look around the NFL here on this first Sunday of October. We'll begin our tour out at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. And it's the Bills with the lead in the 2nd quarter. Josh Allen has thrown 2 touchdown passes. Next, we'll take the trip north to the Steel City to check on the Steelers at home in Pittsburgh. And they currently trail the visiting Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles locked in a...
And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it.
Zane Gonzalez to kick.
Gonzalez now to kick this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
On the return. The Jets take over 1st and 10. At their own 20.
This Jets offense heading back out there now, led by Sam Darnold. And he's had some time to chew on that interception he threw on his last drive back in the 1st half.
Well, normally we say, well, get him right back out on the field and play again, right? But as you mentioned, had the halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little, kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond positively here to start the 3rd quarter. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And he is going to have a Jets 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Again they run, again it's Gore.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
It goes as a gain of 6, and it's a first down. And here's carry number 10 for Frank Gore. And the play goes nowhere, losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Devondre Campbell, the one who fought his way in there to make the play.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. Third and long coming up.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Third and long, it's Darnold. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Chandler Jones able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness of that defensive line is eating them alive.
The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. He starts by handing this off to Drake, and they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Looking for Fitzgerald, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason McCourty, and he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward. And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Darnold finding Perriman there for a New York first down.
Completion there to Brashad Perriman, and the best part of his game coming out of UCF, his ability to run. A sub-4.4 sprinter. They need it now in New York to replace speedster Robbie Anderson, who signed with Carolina. He's going to take over the outside vertical routes that Anderson provided, and they're hoping for big plays downfield.
Throwing here on third down, Darnold. That is caught. It's Perriman. And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Darnold a sneak. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I know they didn't get it, but I kind of like the call. 2nd and inches, go right to the quarterback sneak. Normally, that should be executed better, shouldn't it?
I'm going to disagree with you. I don't like the call. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
Touchdown, Jets.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And it's 17-7. That time a 9-play drive. And it's finished off by a New York Jets touchdown. So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 25.
So here are the Cardinals to take over. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
29 yards.
He got 29 yards that time. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. This is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Cardinals.
Murray now on first down. On the slant, complete to Hopkins. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Throw left side, complete. It's Drake. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Murray. This is caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Murray's pass.
That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try and pound it in with Drake. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Christian Kirk, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Cardinals will extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now the Jets offense about set to take over as they head onto the field. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Drake will start the drive on the ground. Ryan Kerrigan in on the tackle. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try option left. The 20. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. 1st down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Running, it's Drake, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, Murray. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Drake. Certainly not what they wanted there. No gain, and it's 4th down.
They dialed up the blitz on 3rd down, and your worry as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
Gonzalez's kick is good, and that will push this lead up to 20 now. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 28.
Sam Darnold leading the offense out for their next possession. And that interception that ended their previous drive likely also ended any shot they had at victory.
Yeah, long road back from here, no doubt about that one. But let's face it, if you're going to go out there and compete, you want to try and end on a strong note, don't you?
Absolutely. And Darnold going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Buda Baker with a pick, and he brings it back. To right around the 26-yard line.
They'll take over 1st.
Just a little bit of a rough stretch. 6 interceptions now in these last 2 weeks combined.
I know the easy thing is to go back to mechanics, footwork, things of that nature. I'm also wondering, is he getting fooled by what he's seeing on defense? As the scouting report changed, are they showing him things different than what he expected? For the 2nd week in a row, he's throwing it to the guys in the wrong color shirts.
Yeah, he better figure, whatever the reason is, he better figure it out. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground with Drake. And he's going to get this down close to a first at about the Jets' 18-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Makes the score Cardinals 30. Jets 7.
They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
At their own 27-yard.
The offense for the Jets ready to take over. And you hate to see this for them, but they're looking at yet another loss to begin this season. Things really going from bad to worse as they trail here starting this drive 1st and 10 in the 4th quarter. From the gun, it's Griffin. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
To throw again. Griffin. Crowder's got it over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a 1st down. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Griffin. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 25. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
By the Cardinals.
Well, this Defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all been excellent, and now they'll tack on an interception here as this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
They'll run on first down. Drake, he'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Blake Cashman.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On third and short, Drake. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll run with Drake. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
Now Drake. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. The ball's still a few inches shy of the marker after the 3-yard run, so now a little soul-searching on fourth down. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll run. It's Drake. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
Blake Cashman on the...
So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the air.
Start your week by installing your game plan. Your player is now ready to play. There is a high chance of re-injury if you play him.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
On the return. The Jets take over 1st and 10. At their own.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Now the first carry here for Frank Gore. And he powers his way up past the 30. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
A gain of 4.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. And he is going to have a Jets first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
New York.
He dumps this off underneath the goal. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be 2nd and about a yard. Now it's Gore. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Now as we look down, it appears we've got a Jet shaking up on the play. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. More from L.A. in a moment. Fitzpatrick throwing complete, and he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Give him 12 yards there, and the Jets have a first.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
After reviewing the play,
The head coach relied on his eagle eye in the sky to make the right call and was told to challenge it, and it looks like it's paid off.
And from a coach's standpoint, when you throw that flag, it's probably a pretty tense moment. Here it pays off.
Yeah, you have that little bit of indecision. You throw it where you feel like you're right, and then you think, uh-oh, did I get it right? In this case, they can celebrate.
Casey Hayward, the Pro Bowler, there to knock it away. On third down, Fitzpatrick. And that is incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. He's back to throw here to start the drive. They'll find Williams on the slant. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
1st and 10.
When I watched Mike Williams play receiver at Clemson, one of the things I was drawn to, his toughness. This is a guy who took some big-time hits out in the field as the #1 receiver and kept finding ways to make plays. And finally it's paid off for him because in 2019 had his first 1,000-yard season in the NFL and averaged over 20 yards per catch.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Jets' 41-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And he's got a man open. That's Allen. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 16 yards is the pickup there, and a 1st down for L.A.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, Herbert. He's got the 1st down inside the 10. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. 1st and goal from just inside the 5. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Chargers have taken a first-quarter lead. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, do you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win 1st down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on 1st down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating 1st downs that way. Keep moving the football. Don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
Fitzpatrick's pass.
A gain of 6 there on 1st. Here's Gore now running out the gun. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Just to pick up a 3, but that is indeed enough. He'll buy some time right. And he rifles one incomplete. He was looking for Jamison Crowder there. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Crowder, incomplete. Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
Play fake. It's Fitzpatrick. He's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. For 39 yards there. A big one.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the 1st half of the season.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. To Josh Adams. His 1st touchdown on the year. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this thing up. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
That throw into the arms of Allen. That one a first down pickup of 8. A quick check on the numbers for Keenan Allen from last week. 3 catches, 56 yards.
You think the head coach and the offensive coordinator are able to pull the earplugs out now because all week, all they heard was, you know, Coach, they can't guard the pass at all. I mean, they're next to last in the league. Let's throw it on every down.
Yeah, last week we saw the numbers. This week going against second to last in the pass defense area. Good for him. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Back to throw here, Herbert. As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. He was looking for the Pro Bowl wideout Keenan Allen there, and it's 3rd and 4.
3rd down and 4.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. And it's complete. Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. More from L.A. in a moment. Now a man open down the middle of the field. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Complete.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 28. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another 1st. On 1st down, Justin Herbert. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Throwing again. Herbert. That'll be taken in by Anderson. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 13-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Charger 1st.
13-yard line.
These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 7-7.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. Now, the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Herbert on the screen. This is Eckler. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. So they went 2 yards in the wrong direction on the last pass play, and now it's 3rd and 12. Again, Herbert. It's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Chargers have taken the lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of the play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard
And New York set to take the field. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. They take it. Shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used a slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll try and pick up the first with Gore. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
Gore again here on 1st down. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. More from L.A. in a moment. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
Not only is Joey Bosa rip load off of the edge, but his technical expertise really knocks offensive tackles off balance. 11.5 sacks last season. His goal each and every year, not just to lead his team, not just to lead the league, but to beat out his own brother Nick Bosa, who had 9 sacks with the San Francisco 49ers in 2019. Well, sometimes those cliches really come true, don't they? When they talk about it takes all 11 to play good defense. We've seen that in this ball game. I think the secondary has to be singled out, though. They are in the presence of every receiver whenever the ball's thrown, and this one they help force another incompletion.
At their own 11-yard line.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 11. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. More from L.A. in a moment. On 1st and 10, Herbert. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Going on the ground with Eckler. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Back at his own 49.
Justin Herbert looking to throw on 2nd down. On the crossing route, complete. That's Johnson. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 32-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
2-yard line.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. We got position on him, and he pulls it in. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Herbert operating from the red zone. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Herbert throwing again. And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. Keenan Allen, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Chargers find a way to stretch their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on his drive.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jaleel Adai. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 46.
Their own 46-yard line.
He'll hand off here to Eckler. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
With Melvin Gordon moving on to Denver, Austin Eckler is officially the Chargers' #1 option at the running back position. Gordon spent a lot of time holding.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Herbert. And the pressure gets to him again. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Third and long, it's Herbert. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be 4th down. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. Working out of the gun, Fitzpatrick. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Fitzpatrick.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
38-yard line.
From the gun, Herbert. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. And now Herbert a little unsure of things, so he's going to go ahead and call a timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Herbert on 1st down now. It's caught at the 7. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. To the air again, Herbert. And That's caught. And the Chargers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
On for the field goal. A 20-yard attempt.
The kick by Pinheiro is good. And they will open things up a bit more. It's 24-7. Still a little bit of time left here in the 2nd quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of the half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
Barrios on the return. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jaleel Adai. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the 1st half. Final play of the 1st half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
That's the end of the...
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
All right, Brandon, thanks. A few teams starting to rise to the top as it's time to take you around the NFL here in Week 6. We'll get started out in Denver, and it's the Dolphins who have the lead in that one. The Dolphins trying to finish that one off and claim victory. From there, we take the long trek eastward to Tampa, check on the Bucs at home at Raymond James Stadium, and they trail that one over the visiting Green Bay Packers. Aaron Rodgers with 2 touchdown passes. Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on the Bills. And they were winners in that game over the visiting Kansas City Chiefs. 31-28, the final score. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football as we're underway in the 3rd quarter. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Allen, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. The defense stiffens to force 4th down following that first down gain of 8.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right.
Now Fitzpatrick hit. It's out. He lost the football.
Justin Herbert.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Fitzpatrick. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked up by Michael Davis. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation. But sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. Henry's got it out on the left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 yards for the Chargers there as they've got themselves a first down. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And right side, Henry's got it. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
Here's Herbert now on second down. And this is complete. It's Allen. And the Chargers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Herbert with a connection to Allen for a Charger first down. Now Eckler. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal.
Second and goal.
On second down, here's Herbert. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. They were looking for Johnson that time, but now it's third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
They'll run here with Eckler. And he fights his way in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler with his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Chargers are going to add on to their lead.
Well, they decided to run it in and got it done on third and goal. A lot of times, that's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Barrios on the return. The Jets take over first and 10. At their own.
New York ready to go again offensively. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves
under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Nick Vigil. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
Now the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
The play began back at the 23, and they pick up 23. On first down, it's Gore. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
The ball carrier.
Run there by Frank Gore, and he has to be one of the most admired players in the NFL. Started the 2020 season, number 3 all-time on the rushing list. Less than 1,400 yards shy of Walter Payton as the season kicked off. Spent a year with Coach Adam Gase in Miami. Now he's hooked back up with him again with the New York Jets.
And it's third down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Fitzpatrick to throw it. Now Fitzpatrick hit. It's out. He lost the football. And picked up by the Chargers. He's at the 30. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Hey, whatever happened to the days of just getting a fumble recovery? Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are. And now a terrific opportunity inside the 5. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
It's a nice second effort we just saw there. So I'm trying to get to the end zone, but a lot of times near the goal line, that second effort can lead to disaster. Make sure you hold on to the football because there's going to be guys swarming when you're carrying it.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. He was given right around 4 running here on 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Out of the gun, Herbert. And he's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A great job to hold him to just a yard there. Now it's 4th and goal.
There's another example that playing football isn't strictly being physical. You've got to think as well. Nice job reading his keys by the linebacker and going out in the open space when they dumped it to the back. He was able to make the play and stop him short of the goal line.
So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board. Ended up settling for 3.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
And New York set to take the field. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
Fitzpatrick's pass.
Crowder's got it over the middle.
Jamison Crowder.
11 yards on the pickup, and the Jets are going to get a new set of downs. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Second down, looking to throw. Fitzpatrick. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Yards to go.
They'll rifle this one deep right side. And they almost had another one. They are all over the football in this game. Nearly another pick. Now 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
The Jets going for it. It's Fitzpatrick. He's going to take another shot here. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. That's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th. And we've seen him do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
And he's going to get this down close to a first at about the Jets' 20-yard line. And now Anderson is slow to get up. Staying down after that last play. More from L.A. in a moment. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Now as we look down, it appears we've got a Jet shaken up on the play. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. More from L.A. in a moment. Moves it to Eckler underneath. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Chargers on third down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This time they face a 3rd and 2. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And that's into the hands of Eckler. And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
To throw on 2nd down. Herbert. And this is going to be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And nothing but daylight ahead. 30. Past the 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
And the lead is down to 20. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
L.A. readies for its next possession. An opportunity for them to salt this game away after that 4th down stop we just witnessed as they hold a commanding 3-score lead in the 4th quarter. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now this is the 3rd-year man from Northwestern, Justin Jackson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Chargers on 3rd down, 5 out of 9 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Eckler. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down, L.A. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 44-yard line.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Throws left side, completes to Keenan Allen. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their...
And it's a fake here on 4th and inches. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. The trick play works. Excellent execution. 18 yards on that fake and a 1st down. Now a whistle and a timeout defensively. Trying to stop it, and they do with 2 seconds to go prior to the 2-minute warning. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. It's Eckler again. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. They'll give him a yard on the play. And this long drive is going to continue as they move the chains again. The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. And they will take a knee here. Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet. You made it to the end. You didn't consume a single calorie.
I appreciate that. What you missed is me going to the concession stand outside of your eyesight and getting it done that way. Look, I mean, they were serving the good stuff. I had to do it.
Oh, man, but you're svelte, in good shape, but yeah, you cheated a little bit. We'll let it slide.
I appreciate that. Always a pleasure to work with you.
So, for the Chargers, they climb back to 500 now at 3 up and 3 down. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody. Start your week by installing your game plan.
today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Throwing on first down is Allen. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Complete.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 for the 26.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Allen.
26-yard line.
That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox.
Allen's pass.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 5 catches, 59 yards.
And you know what he did all week in preparation for this one? Hydrated.
Salivated.
Yes, stretched, dreamed, going against the last team in the league against the pass.
Yeah.
He expects to catch every one thrown today.
You're right. They have struggled 32 of 32 in that category. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Jordan Jenkins coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. From midfield, here's Allen. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing before for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sidelines thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line. So here are the Jets now backed up to start their first drive. And they'll be led out by their veteran quarterback in season number 16 of the NFL. It's Ryan Fitzpatrick.
And this is a game for grit, determination, and somehow finding a way not to panic. What a horrible start for them. I mean, they haven't won a game yet. So now, as a quarterback, you're not just talking to your team. You've got to demonstrate to them what they need to do to win. He's got to be the leader by how he plays. A lot of times, just that first read that you had, maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure he didn't give up much run after catch.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 20.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Allen. And that's caught by Beasley. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Allen to Beasley, 1st down, Buffalo.
The Bills' 1st down.
They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And I think we've got a hold here. It's a 5-yard pickup for the moment. Let's see what our referee says. You need your wide receivers as blockers. Sometimes they get a hold.
The big runs are often a result of what they do on the perimeter. In this case, got caught holding, and this one will come back.
Play action. Now it's Allen. It's brought in complete. It's John Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The end result, 21 yards.
First down, Buffalo.
Singletary here running out of the gun. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Taken down at the 40.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
To Stephon Diggs. A gain of 27.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Here's second and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. Quick slant to Brown. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Allen finding Brown for a Bills first down. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Gain on the play leads to second and goal.
On second and goal, Allen, and that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Kroft, his second touchdown on the season, and the Bills have taken the early lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter, out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Jets take over first and 10. At their own.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Man, the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
On second and 7, Fitzpatrick looking for Perriman, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
They'll take over first.
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Yeah, boy, it is tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. Second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Throwing is Allen on third. And he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bills 7, Jets 0.
They'll run here with Moss. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as a nice run there. Gets him down to the 6-yard line.
The
6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. John Brown, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Bills will add on to their lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There.
Tyler Bass for the extra point.
It took them an extra look, but they found out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts.
Makes the score.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Over 1st and 10. At their own.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
The 23-yard line.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They go play action. Fitzpatrick. Looking for Stills here, and it's intercepted. The all-pro corner, Tre'Davious White, picks it off.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
The Buffalo offense and Devin Singletary heading back out there. A good job in the passing game, decent job in the running game, but really they've been more effective through the air. We'll see if that shifts at all as this goes on.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game in reverse. Normally you run to set up the pass. Here it feels like they're passing, hoping to set up the run and be more effective later on in the game.
Yeah, you can do it both ways. We usually talk about it in the reverse, however.
No doubt about it.
On 2nd down, Singletary. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
What I enjoyed most about watching Devin Singletary as a rookie, and he had a nice campaign, 775 yards on the ground and a rushing average in the top 5 in the league last year, is that what I saw in college transferred to the NFL. Continued to make the first tackler miss, whether he's in the hole or on the perimeter. I expect him to get to 1,000 yards rushing this season.
At the 25-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen and Beasley with it over the middle. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 13-yard line.
13 yards.
13 yards down to the 13. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. He hits Beasley right side. That catch good for only a couple.
Beasley.
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like,
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Devin Singletary, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bills will add on to their lead. Boy, so if you are scoring at home, Charles, and God bless you if you are, but that's now 3 drives and 3 touchdowns.
So in a baseball game, wouldn't that wreak havoc on your scorecard?
Yes.
I mean, with all the action that's happening now, how they got here, whatever cliche you want to bring into it, they're locked into a groove, they're clicking on all cylinders. Bottom line, they're piling up the points.
On the return. The Jets take over 1st and 10. at their own 22-yard line.
Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. On third down, Fitzpatrick. And that's complete to Lewis. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What did the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him old reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47.
Back at the 47-yard line.
3rd and long for Ryan Fitzpatrick. And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They're indeed going. It's Fitzpatrick. He's going to look deep for Perriman. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Allen now on 1st down. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he... He's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
Stephon Diggs. It's a gain.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28.
Singletary, the Bills ball carrier.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Singletary.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at 3rd down here. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Devin Singletary with his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Bills will extend their lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss because that run after the catch.
This is actually the hardest fucking shit I think I ever done in my life.
Off it goes.
Dude.
This taken in about 4 yards deep.
Like, if y'all been watching this shit, I've been playing this since fucking like 4 o'clock. And I can't figure it out.
New York ready to go again offensively. And last time,
like, I'm trying to dink and dunk, man, but I can't even do that. And every time I...
It's amazing what one decision can do.
Oh my God, fucking catch the ball.
The decision to go for it on 4th down caused all of that. It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
What the fuck is this mother shitter doing? McGovern.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Play fake. It's Fitzpatrick.
Oh my God. Like, it's hard to do that. Like, I need a running quarterback that can actually decently throw. I'll get that in the draft.
Now Fitzpatrick. Flush to his right. Wesco, the tight end, making the catch.
That's what I need to do, man.
Other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
I just had to throw that to the ground.
But this one winds up to be incomplete. He was trying to find his tight end, Chris Herndon, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's crazy how hard this shit is, dude.
Off the play fake here, Fitzpatrick rolling to his right.
Oh my God, catch the ball, dude.
He tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on.
I know you're not a 99 overall, dude, but seriously, dude, give me a break and catch the ball.
Gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks...
Sacked, man, and I had wide open people.
Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And how about this? 4th and long.
Might as well, dude. We're getting blown out again.
They're indeed going for it as they look to
dude!
3rd time here in this half.
4 motherfuckers, one on the same dude. Like, you can't do much. And I got blitzed by the dude that's on the... I didn't get blitzed. I got pass rushed by the dude on the right side. So I was like, I'm either going to get sacked or an interception. Which one do you want?
Let's be honest. We're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things.
About to put Sam Darnold back in.
Do they think he can
I don't know what to do, man.
Gear, maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
Pick it! Pick it! For the love of God, please pick it. Like, if it's a normal play, I play pretty good defense on it, but if it's a fucking slant, I gotta guard that dude, Singletary, and they just slant my ass.
Try again on 2nd down. Finding Knox there, complete. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here. As he's
big
out at the
issue,
6.
I can't score no
5
points.
yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Their defense seems 20 times better than their offense. Like, I know how to stop their deep offense, but it's hard.
Again, they'll throw with Allen.
Dude, you're so fucking slow, 45.
He is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Y'all just gonna run the fucking score up,
As the
bitches.
first half is winding down, and the Bills head on.
Like, it's hard,
They
man.
just gave up there. That's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable to do so.
Rough that
makes their
kicker.
comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Killing us. No. The
knew
blitz
that
is
flag was
fucking
coming
killing me. The
I always
whole,
enjoy the conversation
oh my
post
god, the whole
because
damn
officials
day
always
since
tell you,
I've been
"I don't wanna
fucking
throw a
playing this,
flag,"
dude. The
but you
blitz
caused
is
the play.
fucking
You did it. I had to.
killed me,
And they
dude.
will not get a chance to return this one as it's through
me.
the end zone for a touchback. 19
Murdered
seconds showing to play in
me,
the half
dude.
as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push it
Dude!
forward for a few as the clock will run.
I can only get
Jets
2
are gonna use
yards.
The first of their timeouts.
I got an idea.
15 seconds to play
I
in the
low-key
first half.
want to fucking send to the second season, man. Because I know what players I want. I need a good...
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8
Because
at
this
27-yard
shit is
line.
not going anywhere. I may be able to beat Miami.
Now it's a bootleg with Fitzpatrick. They'll roll him out right. Going deep now for Herndon.
Catch the
We're
one-on-ones!
down to 8 seconds now.
Shit, man! Dude, I can't do any better.
So the failure
Tight
to
ends,
connect on
man, should be
2nd down,
catching
that leaves them
one-on-ones.
staring up here at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, Fitzpatrick. He'll air this one out deep for Perriman. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. And likely time for one final play here in the half. So they will go for it on 4th down. He's going to look deep for Perriman.
How was that picked?
For the 4th time today. The All-Pro
Oh my
corner,
god, this team pisses me off.
I
don't give a shit.
Week 7, second half. Let's do it. The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway.
Like, I should have beat the Colts, man, but I choked. I should have played smart, but I didn't. I can dick and dunk. Like, I can probably... what was those?
Now we get a peek at the
Like, running back routes. I can probably do running back routes for days.
In your mind, he's out there to start the second half after 4 first-half interceptions?
He used to be surprised by a lot of things, partner, but in this case...
Now Fitzpatrick hit. It's out. He lost the football.
Get the ball!
And now he's got him at a great
Oh my
spot at
fucking
the 8-yard
fucker,
line, first
dude.
and goal.
Yeah, I ain't. After this game, we're simming to the draft. If you want to know why, this pain, dude. It's pain. Watch. It's probably a slant route to Diggs, dude.
And let's go out and play the way we know that we can. That's not a great example of it.
They didn't
Bitch.
envision that.
And of course he could do that, but I can't. Because every time I try to do that, they pick 6 it, bro. They pick it to the house. I don't know what to do. I can't run with slow-ass Ryan Magic. I was going to go with RG3 because I figured he'd be a little bit thrower, a little bit better thrower, and a little bit better runner. That's why I traded for his dumb ass. No, he stunk ass.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Defense ain't too bad. Like, I can stop most people, most teams.
Spotlight time, and we shine it. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown.
Oh my god, I can't run. 7 rushes for 4 yards, dude. 7 rushes for 4 yards, man. It's about the only shit I can do.
See if they
dink and dunk it to the Frank Gore. My best player's out.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Second down pass play.
I'd be so shocked if I won
a
again.
3rd and a couple remaining. Working out of the gun, Fitzpatrick.
Pick. Oh my God! How was that caught?
Take this to the other
Course.
Going out of bounds. So
well, y'all play hurt
in
anyways.
Territory at the 48-yard line. They run. It's
Lordy mercy, man. Y'all making that old man get creamed, dude. Lordy mercy, dude.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete.
I'm trying. I am trying. Like, you got no idea.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
It's a pick.
Now here is another interception.
What can I do there? What can I do there? Guys, we'll play the whole 2nd season, but I cannot play with this team, dude. This team is the worst team I think I ever seen in my life. My life. Like, it pisses me off.
I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles.
6 turnovers, dude. It's not like I can do anything with it. I don't even know how to throw the damn ball away. Like, I'm gonna get. I know the words speak terms. I know 100% who I want at quarterback. Like, I 100% will do better with the offense. Love of Jesus, man, this offense sucks. Sucks balls, dude. Fuck it. Let's scout some players. I don't need to scout a quarterback. I know who I want. I know who I want at running back. I think I know who I want at wide receiver. Early second rounder. Deontay Brown. Mid 3rd rounder. He's got A- impact block, lead block, B, run block finesse, B. Rashawn Slater. He's an early 2nd rounder. I don't got no picks for the 2nd round. It's a mid 1st rounder. Right tackle. Ooh, I may have to get him. I got a mid 1st round pick. I traded all my 2nd round picks, dude. Yeah. Do you see my schedule? Like, dude, for a 1st season, this is the most hardest fucking schedule I think I've ever seen in my life. Mid-season is like 2 games. I'm 0-8. Won't take a hard guess to do that, man. I'm 0-8. 0-8. Calling it.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Told you. 1 and... No fucking way. Who'd you win again? I'm so done. I want to cry. Y'all beat the Bills? Okay, CPU. You don't have to brag. At least they got my coach up, dude. I will take it. Denzel Mims is going to be a good player. Yeah, start back up. Let's upgrade players. This pass coverage is terrible. He's a scheme fit too. Tackle, block, finesse. That's not good. Slot. Slot corner. I think what I will do is after I get the players I want in free agency, let's see who I need to sign. I resigned I don't need any of these people. They're just people I picked up for cheap deals. No, I'm not signing. Cordy and Joe Hayden. This is the only two I'd probably sign. Jake Ryan. Yeah, Jake Ryan. Dude, Jake and that other white dude's been a beast. They're week 16. Oh, I gotta remember that. Yikes. I'm so mad. Watch, stay far win like 8 games. Make the play. I'm like, dude. Really? Like, dude, I couldn't even win a game and y'all went 9-7. That'd be crazy. While the Sims let me go use the restroom, I have not peed since I've been streaming. And oh my god, how long has it been? Dude, it's 5 hours and 46 minutes, chat. 5 hours. I know I haven't been talking for it because my brother just went to work. And it's Mike. And this is his mic and he wouldn't let me use it. So yeah, that's kind of why I had to wait to use the mic. So yeah, don't hit me. But it is what it is. But it will be streaming a long time today. I'm not joking. It's not a joke. Not a joke. But I'll be sleeping tonight. So probably no stream tomorrow. I'll be sleeping tonight. I'll be getting my beauty rest tonight. But we'll stream a lot today. And I streamed a lot yesterday too. So I mean, my eyes are burning. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Let's look at our season stats. Cause yeah, they're ass. Or ass for me. We went 3-13. Should be the worst record in the league. I'll be pissed if it ain't. How do I check stats? roster, no injury report. Do we have any injuries? That's a good question. Oh yeah, the same people. And Quentin Williams, which he will be back, so ain't no worries. Not getting a quarterback out of the out of free agency. How many? I want to check something though. No, not schedule. Oh my God. He hit 18 for 26. Sam Darnold 5 for 17. Like nothing I can do, dude. Like I tried. Frank Gore may have 1,000 yards. Almost. 224 rushes for 825 yards. He made me third in receiving too. Jamison Crowder, 68 receiving catches for 1,001. Frank Gore is dude. Frank Gore, look at Frank Gore. Frank Gore, man, he busted, bruh. 9.5 average. Yeah, he was our only 30-yard receiver. Nobody could sack nobody whatsoever. The lead tackler was Jason McCourty, Eric Berry, Brian Poole, Patrick. He was pretty good. He played good for us. Blake Cashman, Jake Ryan. These two played good. When I was... Sorry. Oh, God. When I was using them... Malcolm Butler got in. He didn't get in when I got in. .54 in the NFL pass. 32nd in points scored. Lordy. Points allowed 524. Offensive yards 4,655. Defense yards 29th in the NFL. I'm usually not this bad. I don't understand. Alright, that's stats. Also upgrade players. It's probably a long ass list of players. We'll upgrade its physical. Catch a tracker, medium route, release, short route, speed. Which speed? Physical. He got catching, medium route, release, fair catch, which actually that's kind of perfect for him. Basheem had an awful year. He may be a trade piece for like a second round pick. Sam Donald, he's 100% gonna be a trade piece. Lordy mercy. Actually, I want to do Blake Cashman. His morale's down. Yeah. Makes sense playing for a shitty team. 2 morale, wow. You need to be a pass protector, bro. My left guards are fine, but my right guards, man, dude. I feel like I was running for my life on that right side. Every down, dude. down with me. Y'all want to check the playoff bracket? It's Browns #1. Ooh, Colts got beat. We almost beat the Colts. That's what's crazy. We got shit by the Bills twice. Browns, Pittsburgh, Chiefs, Chargers, which makes sense. Steelers, Carolina, Falcons, Bucks. Let's see. Probably Browns and Bucks, maybe. I don't know. I doubt it. Bucks usually don't get in it. Probably Browns and somebody else. Ooh! Browns Saints, maybe. I gotta say Browns. Because Browns usually get in it when I sim stuff. Chiefs, oh wow. Chiefs, Saints. Chiefs, Saints, Super Bowl 55. Super Bowl 55. Queens, again, view Pro Bowl roster. Tom Brady, Baker Mayfield, Colin Kaepernick, LeBron Jackson, Matt Ryan, Phillip Rivers, Nick Chubb, Christian McCaffrey, Devin Singletary, Zeke, Joe Dalvin, Ingold, Juszczyk, Amra, and Genovich, Mike Evans, Juju, Devontae, Will Snead, wow. Christian, oh my God. Christian Kirk and Adam Humphries. Oh, my boy Jamison Crowder. He's up to a 84 now. Nice. Julio Jones, 96. Amari Cooper and Cole Beasley, which makes sense. Is that Marquise Brown? And Allen Robinson. Nice. Hayden Hurst, Austin Hooper. Trey Burton, he killed me in that Colts game. Greg Olson, Hunter Henry, something Hawkinson. I don't remember his first name. Ryan Stanley, Andrew Whitworth, something Brown, Dwayne Brown, and Jedrick Wills Jr. Ali Murphy, Quentin Nelson, LaDainian Tomlinson, I think his name is. And I don't remember his first name. Agnito. Ryan Jensen, J.C. Treader, Jason Kelsey, Ryan Kelly, Zach Martin. Treader, I think that's another Treader, bro. Will Treader? Teller? No. Brian Sheriff. I don't remember his name. Tristan Wirfs, something Bukala. Alright. Bro roster right there. John Brown, nice. Tennessee. Xavier Rose. Corey Haha. Casey Jackson. Ronnie Harrison Jr. Terrell Burgess. Josh Lambo. Robbie Gold. Is that AJ kick returner? Oh, Antonio Brown. I was about. And Barrios, man. Oh, Barrios had a kick returner. I'll take it. Got 2 wide receivers in there? What? That's weird.
This is the last opportunity to re-sign your players or they'll become free agents.
Giovanni Bernard, I won't sign. Star development. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. All right. I need at least 2 cornerbacks that are decent. Saints beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Signed 5 players. Few retirements. Clay Matthews probably. Drew Brees. Ooh. Cameron Wake. Dustin Colquitt. Matt Schaub. Dwayne Brown. Greg Olson. Adam Vinatieri. Josh McCown. Donald Penn. Thomas Davis. Wow. Andrew Whitworth. Richard Agneto. That's his name. Andrew Roberts. Julian Edelman. Jared Bellier. Danny Amendola, Adrian Peterson, Clay, Mercedes, Frank, Jason, Pecco, Andy Lee, Larry, DeMar Dotson, Jonathan Joseph, Chad Henne, Jason Witten, Ted Ginn Jr., Kyle Love. The only people I know. Terrell Suggs, wow. Coach Sean Payton. He actually, oh my God, two GOAT coaches retired. Actually, fun fact, he retired in real life. Sean Payton did. So, very cool. So, the MVP. Super Bowl MVP, quarterback Drew Brees, and he went out with the Super Bowl. Very nice, very nice. Offensive Player of the Year with the Bears, Colin Kaepernick. Defensive Player of the Year with the Bears, Khalil Mack. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Antonio Gibson. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Chris Barnes. I think that's how you say it, Chris, K-R-I-S. Y-S, not I-S. Kevin Stefanski, Coach of the Year for the Browns. That's about what I want. I mean, that's about what you want when you're about to... He got, oh my God, he got Superstar development, and he got X Factor.
This player has his own ability. This is a powerful ability that can...
Superstar X Factor. Best physical receiver, don't just come down with the ball, then they carry it at home. Wrecking ball runners don't avoid contact, they create it. That's a good one. I need something with catching, because he's not a sure-handed catcher. Aggressive receivers overpower defenders and attack the football when they enter the zone. Yeah, this Double Me is the best one. I'm gonna get running backs in the. I'm gonna get a running back in the draft. Kyle Phillips. He may be a good trade piece. Never mind. Let's try to trade Kyle Phillips. Ooh. Oh yeah, they just won the Super Bowl. Yeah, how about that? Let's go. Alright. Got a running back, got a back. Alright. Now we got a power back, which is awesome. Latavius Murray. That's what I kind of wanted out of him. Shocker. He's not going to be our quarterback next year. And I kind of got an idea who is, though. Definitely ain't going to be him. We're going to have to go for cheap players. I mean, we don't have the most money in the market, but I'm alright with that. $31 million, no. Can we get him for cheap? Actually, we could go cheaper than that. These are old people, but these people help. Alright. Right. For right now, that's what we can do. I was trying to beat the deep tackle because y'all know how bad that sucked last year, dude. I kind of want to beat
all combine stats, such as the 40-yard dash, are now available in scouting.
So we got McCoy, which is good. We got right tackle Fluker, which is good. We need a linebacker too. May have to, I don't know. He would be a good piece to the right tackle. We need a right guard. I just wanted to beef up that defense, man. Which I could put him at left end. Kerrigan's get old. Let's see. He's a 10-year player. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. We'll move him at left end. He only has a normal dev, but he's like young. So that's kind of like main reason why I wanted to keep him. He didn't really do good last year, but he move him at left end. Right. He's 74 overall at left end. Danico Archery, Trey Henderson. Oh, that's good. And a left end. Okay. Now we got $4 million in cap. I want him, but he's way too much, chat. Okay, well, what do we need? Like, do we need a... Look. We need a right guard. I don't think I'll be going for that in the draft. Because I need a lot of shit in the draft, to be honest, chat. Like, I need a middle linebacker. I need a LOLB, dude. I need a couple things, which I'll probably get in a couple later rounds. Actually, I'd put Cashman there. Put him at safety, which he's going up. Yeah, that's who I want. Jason McCourty at the cornerback 2 position, and a Brian Poole at the 2, because, dude, he'll probably have superstar development. He has star right now, which is good, and he's young. He's a 5-year player, but he's only 28. Buller's old. McCourty's old. These players. I'm surprised he's not superstar. I know he's star, but I figured he'd be superstar. Oh, it's only his 2nd year. Alabama. Got him superstar X Factor. Got him superstar. Got him superstar. Got a good back, good running back. I may not. I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, for my last, like, pickup, pretty much. Thinking about going right guard. Mike Rimmers. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get him. Looks like I'm going to get Mike Rimmers. .91 points. Put Mike Rimmers at right guard. That's good, all of them accepted though. See if he accepts it. He accepted our contract. Defense is not good yet. I know that, chat. I know that. Sean Perriman. Alright. This is what we all been waiting for, chat. Whew.
Welcome to Draft Week. All the effort you spend scouting comes down to this. Start the draft whenever you're ready.
Dante went out. Bud Dupree didn't. Oh, he had 0 offers. Shit. He wanted too much, though. Zach Ertz. No. Antonio Brown didn't get signed. He may be cheap, though. So, think about this, though. These people may be cheap, and they'll help our team a lot, dude. Todd Gurley didn't get signed. I gotta think about this. Shelby Harris. Le'Veon. Ooh. That's really good for us, chat. Because we may have to go deep. Like, deep to get people. Anthony Brown. Won't be able to get all these people, but Janoris Jenkins, he's with the Titans right now. Josh Reynolds, he was with the Titans at the beginning of the year. Now he's not anymore. Mike Pouncey, he didn't get signed? What? What? My man didn't get signed? And he was only $6 million total? Dude, if I knew that, I would have picked him up. Fuck.
The Jets are now on the clock.
Oh, shit. So when is my dude going? When is my dude protected going? Because I feel like trading away this pick to get more. I know. Okay. I got number 1 and number 2, guys. How do I check that? That's how you do it. Okay. I hope they don't pick him. I really want. If y'all don't know, guys, I want Justin Fields. That's who I want. Whoa. Oh, look, you want to trade with this pick. (2022) first. I need a first this year. Oh, that looks the most convincing, low-key. I get a 4. I need a second round. If y'all could give me 23rd and 25th. Trade with Indianapolis. Oh no, it's the 22nd, 2022. We may still suck though. Just want to do it again. Gotta think about this. First and a second. 114. They want number 1. Probably. Well, I'm gonna get Trevor Lawrence. May move up to number 4 with them. What? I want a second rounder. I want a second round. Oh yeah, this may be the best one. Oh what? 2020? Y'all trying to troll my ass? Saying 2022? Fuck no. I don't want no 2022 first round. I still want a first round. I still got another first round in this, but I want one more at the back end. Second round. Oh my God, Patriots. Patriots may be the best one. They'll give me a third, a first, second, and third. Oh yeah, I gotta go with the Patriots.
How come nobody's at the podium? That's because both teams are right now working on a trade.
They just gave me the best offer, chat. Like, if I doubt.
The Jets are now on the clock.
Yes. Okay, baby. Okay. I do not want to trade away this pick. Pick player.
The Raiders are now on the clock.
He's got a hidden depth trait. Justin Fields got a hidden depth trait. He's a 77 overall, and he's a 3rd ranked player in the class, which I will take, dude. Oh, available. He's fifth. Oh, he's third best. Oh. I picked 13. May get out Kyle Pitts. Add a board. Kyle Pitts add the board. And Najee add a board. He looked like an interesting one. Creed Humphrey add a board. I'll get like defensive players in the back and we'll develop them. Because we got decent defensive players. We just need to upgrade this offense.
The Vikings are now on the clock.
Penei Sewell.
The Eagles are now on the clock. The Cardinals are now on the clock. The Broncos are now on the clock. The Jaguars are now on the clock. The Bengals are now on the clock.
Oh, no. Okay, let's... Your draft board. Okay. I know we need a wide receiver chat, but
The Titans are now on the clock. The Packers are now on the clock. The Lions are now on the clock. The Jets are now on the clock.
we don't need another one of him. A spec catch, B catching, B plus route. Oh. I'm gonna go with a linebacker, chap. We need one. I'm gonna pick him. He's second in the 40-yard dash, vertical jump second, broad jump third in cone, first in linebacker, bench press 20th. I think he's
the Giants are now on the clock.
Oh no. He's got a hidden dev. Okay. He looked good. Oh no. We pick at 17. I think, I know I'm going with that one.
The Jaguars are now on the clock. The Jets are now on the clock.
Okay. Oh, man. I think I'm going to make a selection here. I think I still know who I want, though. No way he got picked up.
The 49ers are now on the clock.
Reached. He had a 7.7 grade at the combine. I'm gonna put Dylan Moses on my board. I like Creed Humphrey. Eric Stokes I like. I need a wide receiver though. I could probably get one in the second round. Sean Slater. I low-key do need a right tackle. Wait. Let's check. Let's check real quick. Right, I do need a right tackle, right? I mean, we did get one. Oh, it's tough.
The Bears are now on the clock. The Cowboys are now on the clock. The Dolphins are now on the clock.
Damn it.
The Colts are now on the clock. The Jets are now on the clock.
Out of Texas, he's a scheme fit too. Tyson Campbell, he didn't really grade well though. They'd move me up 4 spots to get a third. No, I don't want to. If I'm gonna trade this pick, it would be probably the Falcons.
I see both teams filling out cards. You know what that means? We've got a trade. The Steelers are now on the clock. The Chargers are now on the clock. The Jets are now on the clock.
Okay, now I can pick mine. I'm gonna go with Terrence Marshall.
The Buccaneers are now on the clock.
Alright, reached. He's still got a head and dead streak. I hope that's good. Yeah. I want him. Zaven Collins would be pretty good. Quincy Roche would be pretty good. I wouldn't mind him either, because we do need a tight end. Do I trade up? No, I think I'm gonna stay.
The Jets are now on the clock.
After this one, I will probably trade up.
The Giants are now on the clock.
Damn it, man. How do I trade up? Giants.
The Jets are now on the clock.
I wish I scouted these people more. He's 6'6", 305, left tackle.
The Ravens are now on the clock. The Jets are now on the clock.
I think I'm gonna make it. He's a third down. Oh. I'm gonna go with Kadarius.
The Dolphins are now on the clock. The Jets are now on the clock. Hold on now. This pick is trading teams.
Let's see what they actually get. I'm actually kind of curious.
The Jaguars are now on the clock.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll probably get like a 70 overall with my pick. Alright. He's not that good. Marco Wilson wouldn't be that bad. He's a slot corner. But he'd be like depth player that I don't really need. He's a third round talent. I say I drafted pretty good. I didn't want some of the players, man. I wanted some of the players I didn't get, but like Creed Humphrey, I wanted picks. I'm gonna get the San Francisco one so I can trade it into like better draft picks next year.
Well, wait, looks like both war rooms are feverishly back on the phones. I think that means a trade is coming.
Marco Wilson is still on the draft board? That is insane. Seven one. I may just pick this one. I don't know.
The Jets are now on the clock.
See what's on review offer. My theory, because I don't got no first rounders. We may still have a shitty ass season. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. See what's up here. C.J. Verdell out of Oregon. Monty Rice. Tutu Atwell. Cat Bryant. He's a projected 6th rounder. It's not too bad. A 5th rounder. I may have to, why would I pick another running back? I gotta. Do I need a. Michael Carter is tempting. He is tempting, chat. Either Monty Carter or Michael Carter, sorry, or Monty Rice. Just runs 6'7", come by grade 6'6". This dude is 6'1", 234. He's probably faster. We need fast people at the linebackers. This is tough. I wish I knew what his stuff was, but I don't. Purdue dude may be better. He's 6'1", 247. He's probably not faster. I think we'll have to go with 4.
The Steelers are now on the clock.
I reached. Jesus. All right. I'm guessing Trevor Lawrence got superstar. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Perriman, yeah. Our defense looks pretty good. Marcus Ball. That's my last name, Ball. Actually, how you spell it too.
start your week by installing your game plan.
They don't need him. Damn it. Alright, fuck y'all. Alright, I think we're ready. Sorta. Do we need a kicker or a punter? So a kicker. Got Eddie Pinheiro. Eddie Pinheiro. Simmer hit. Hope it doesn't send people I want.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Miami Dolphins. Felipe Franks, I'll take that actually. Owusu Koromora, Quincy Roche, Trey Henderson as a defensive tackle, Gerald McCoy, and Quentin Williams. This is a better team than last year. Something Davis on them. Put Eric Barrett free safety. Pull at cornerback Malcolm Butler at corner B2. I'm gonna move Jason McCourty back to what's it called? Back to corner. I like 30 on him. Offensive line is a little sort of upgraded. Try to upgrade it the best I could. We got a superstar, hidden depth trait for him. Latavius Murray, Najee Harris. We got Marshall, James Crowner, Antonio Brown is a new signee, which he should get open more than Perriman, so that's an upgrade. Got Cashman back, got Onsar back, Monte Rice, we upgraded that, and Dawkins. So we're back up. speed's better, and I want his depth trait. Put Kyle Phillips. Phillips right there. That should be a good defensive line. Like, surprised he's not star dev. He's just normal dev. Trey Hendrickson, and he's 26 years old. Chat, 26, and how long got him for? His 84 speed. His power moves is not that good. Block shedding is not that good. His finesse moves is good. His acceleration, his strength is decent. His play reckoning is good. His awareness and his agility, his pursuit, his hit power, his injury, and his stamina, and his toughness is good. So basically everything is good about him. I try to put the best I could. The quarterback maybe an issue. Move him down here, yeah. Move him back up. I think I'm gonna make Thompson. Who's more speed? He probably does, and he's younger. Let me start the younger guy. 86 speed. Oh, it's not that good. Eric Berry's old. Yeah, he's old. Oh, he's 85 speed. So yeah, we'll go with their same thing. Monty Rice will be pretty good. He's pretty fast. He's got good speed. Austin and Barry. I mean, Barry. A little short on that. But he's a 1-year dude. And he's 92 speed. Which is really good. Yeah, it's a little mixed shaped. I kind of want him in there. Sub linebacker. I want him at sub linebacker. I want special teams. Kick return. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna put I thought I was gonna put Kadarius Toney up there, but nah. Najee Harris got 92 speed at kick returns. Fuck it. Alright, this should be a better team. And probably play 1 or 2 more games. Getting a little tired. Playing all Madden. I'm gonna go arcade, dude. We'll see. Sliders is. Look, you want to upgrade the sliders XP. But to make it fair, I won't. QB accuracy is up 6. Pass block is down. Wide receiver catching is up 2. Run blocking is. I'm gonna put that at 42. Fumbles at. Pass defense recognition time is slow. Interceptions is a little bit lower. Pass coverage is a little bit higher. Tackling is a little bit higher. QB accuracy, I put those a little bit lower because all Madden did is kind of broken. Pass block is lower. Wide receiver catching is at 55. Run blocking is 62. Fumbles is 64. Pass defense reaction time is 60. Interceptions is 61. Pass coverage is 64, which I'll probably move that down because that's kind of broken. Probably, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, it's meant to harm us, chat, but I kind of want to make it a little fair. You know what I mean? Because if you saw earlier the pass coverage, dude, it was ridiculous, dude. I could get no separation whatsoever, dude. So, and we're basically hurting ourselves. So, I mean, all right. Dolphins, we got Dolphins, Colts. Oh my God, Dolphins, Colts, Titans, Patriots, Dolphins. Okay. We'll see how Justin Fields does. I had a hard time picking either if I wanted Trevor Lawrence or Justin Fields. Honestly, I wanted Justin Fields, man. They're 80 overall. We'll see how this goes. Should be a pretty close game. Offense should be better, man. I kind of want our home option. Yeah. Najee will basically be our pass back. At least we'll have an option for that too. And he's got good speed, and we got better wide receiver depth. We got a tight end. We're better at linebacker and better at D-line, I would say.
Today, from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. It's week 1
Should be a better.
of the NFL on EA Sports.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock. Today we get the season started with an AFC East tilt right off
Let's
the
get
bat
it, boys.
between the New York Jets and the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, hit the
And that
crossbar.
one will bounce
That's
out
how
of the
you do
back
it.
of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Tagovailoa heading out to lead this Miami offense.
And this could be a whole lot of fun because if his game plan goes into effect early, we're going to see some shots downfield, aren't we? What did he talk to us about?
Oh, yeah. Quentin Williams.
A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
19-yard line.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Tua. Complete to the running back, Matt.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. That's my fault. Quentin Williams is hurt.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. 1st and goal, a good chance for our first touchdown of the new season.
It's in the game.
Boy, not what you want to see in quarter 1 of the new year. We'll be back. His pass caught at the 4.
Touchdown.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Dolphins take it right down and score on the opening drive. Excellent start there. First drive of the season. Big-time success putting it in the end zone.
And remember, that was done without any
torn labrum for him already?
In other words, the deeper you get into the season, you get games
my best player.
tendencies to work off of. The first drive of
Here's
the
Najee.
season, things can be entirely different than what you've seen in the past. It's a really good job of execution by them.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
So here come the Jets for their initial possession of the game. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
Justin Fields, baby.
Best friend?
Balance?
I think you're right. I agree with you. You know, a lot of guys would say great
Good
receiver,
catch,
right?
Spike.
Terrific offensive line. But I agree with
Crowder.
you. Balance, because if you can run the ball effectively, that just
Let's try to
opens
run it
things
with
up for guys who
Latavius.
want to throw it and gives you easier passing lanes and easier coverages.
No running
to read.
lane.
They said balance will be a focus.
We can run with Justin Fields. He got good speed. I don't really check his speed.
They want to make sure they take some of the pressure off.
Gain of a yard. Brings up second.
On play action, they'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket. That
It's all right.
Throw deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's
Oh,
third
well, I felt like
down.
we had a
And this is
good
guy
draft
straight
class,
out of
guys.
college. They're not going to try to groom for a year or two. They want him to produce right away.
That's why they took him in the first round. They expect him to be a starter right away and a future.
Brandon Marsh,
So they don't
Terrence
have any
Marshall's
time
in the
to wait
game.
for him to come along. They want him
Good
right
catch.
now to help this team.
Terrence
They added
Marshall
a lot of
already
talent to a
setting up.
roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and inserted them into their lineup.
Is that Antonio Brown?
And he gets this inside.
Dude,
the
our offense is
35-yard
moving
line.
so much
11
better.
more yards that go around, a first down as
Oh
well.
my God.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Am I lied?
Emmanuel Agba that time, able to drop him for a loss.
15-yard loss. It's second down.
That was second down run for Murray. And the second
Shit.
wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
We can get something short.
It'll
We
be a
can probably
loss of
get
a
field
full
goal
3
range.
yards there, and it also brings up third down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress.
Oh,
and not allowing
man.
him to get back to the line
That's
of
all right.
scrimmage. That was an
First
interesting
drive,
look
I'm not
there
mad.
because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try to keep
27-yard
bodies
line.
in front of him. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Here's the first carry from Matt Breida.
Come on,
He
tackle.
was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there.
We got some young people in
Give
them.
him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
On the tackle.
Usu Koromor.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5. At the 30, going to the air.
The tackle by Usu.
The connection to her.
Oh, that's Davis.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Got Gerald McCoy on the defensive line. We got
First and
Roche.
10 at the 38-yard line.
Tua going to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Defense.
5
Quincy
yards on the
Roche's
catch there,
hurt.
brings up
No.
second down. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Boy, not what you want to see in quarter 1 of the new year. We'll be back. On the delay, here's Breida.
Shit.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
All right.
9 yards.
I'm not mad yet.
It's a first down.
Like, we start getting blown out by this team, I'll be mad.
First down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Tua now on first down.
Good
And
defense.
that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Love the idea, love the
Let's substitute him.
concept, but you got to leave a little room
High
on the
injury, and I
sideline
can't
so he can
risk
fade
that.
into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Tua's throw going to find his running back, Breida. 20!
Oh,
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Breida, man.
Matt Breida.
Sign him in the offseason, man. He light me
The
up.
Dolphins add on to their lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score,
We're getting more
force a punt,
pressure,
score
which I like.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm.
I like our new
Relax
weapons.
a little bit and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
He's got, oh my God, he does not lack speed, chat.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10.
Good.
High throw, but the catch is made.
I didn't want to do that.
Following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
See if we can get some running yards with
They'll
it.
operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Oh.
And that'll be incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Good speed.
The pressure right. He can run for it.
I wanted to side with him.
And
I don't want to get the man hurt. Let's make friends. It's the backup, chat.
He got 6.
I don't want him
6
hurt.
on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Good stop. Good stop and run by Terrence Marshall.
Just shy of midfield. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
And he can throw on the run. Lordy mercy.
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
One of the things that led this organization to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie, his ability to keep his eyes downfield and make plays out of the pocket. Able to see the receiver while on the move and complete.
I was going to get Trevor Lawrence if he, like, Trevor Lawrence a little bit slower. I just like the way he runs. He fits better in offense.
Flush to his right.
Good throw.
This time he's got the hook up.
Let it where it needed to be.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Just thinking about a screen. This levels play could work.
They'll look to throw again.
Get open. Touchdown.
He finds his target. It's
1 yard.
Crowder. And the Jets are
Justin Fields in his debut.
Finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I wanted the Kyle Pitts, man.
14-0 the
I like
score.
the
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14. Jets, nothing.
Tavius touchdown, baby.
Jets touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jets have made this a 1-score game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? I know it sounds really generic.
Adam
It
Gates
sounds
is like
almost trite. But the blocks were made
touchdown by our new Jet.
Collective victory at
Latavius
the line of scrimmage
Murray.
and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Is it going to dink off it? Oh, my God. It dinked off it again.
Out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball.
Pick!
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis.
Ashton Davis. Oh, let's go, baby!
Way down inside the
this is so much better than last time. Holy cow.
He's going to track down that football because that's interception number 1 on his career.
You're saying that's going into the trophy case?
I'd put it there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's when you ask the equipment guys to make sure they hold it for you after the game.
Oh, good try. Good effort.
Defense,
good effort.
That's part of your job.
Playing against some elite corners on the other side.
Incomplete.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Good one-on-one catch by Terrence Marshall, dude.
Move this all the way down to the 9.
Dude, that's the big type of playmaker we needed last year, man. A big body, and we got a couple of them, dude.
Now back to throw. Flushed out right.
Run, block.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But, you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Yes.
With a screen
Perfect. Murray, man.
Touchdown,
2nd touchdown of the game. Latavius Murray, man.
Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend.
And he can scramble, dude. That's not what we had last year.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your
buddy!
game plan.
He got it! He got it! Oh my God! Justin Fields, man. What an effort.
Conversion is successful. So the signal caller doing it himself there on the two-point try.
You gotta like that. We always talk
What
about
an
the ball
effort
staying in the
from
hands of
Justin
the best players, but most of the time you want to
Fields,
get it to
man.
a back, pitch it to a wide receiver. In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time
Good
was
pick
a pretty
by him.
one play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Get the
couldn't get to him.
See what happens. Man open left side. It's Williams. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards.
Is that Seth Williams? Did they draft Seth Williams?
10 at the 38.
That's the 38-yard line.
Looking to pass. Tua. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards.
Got some
shy
athletes
midfield
on the
at
defense
48.
side of the ball, though.
That last catch short.
He's keeping up with Tua, man. His completion percentage is keeping up with Tua. Oh my God, man. Y'all saw, I didn't change much.
The marker by just a yard leaves him with a very
Y'all get mad about me
second and
changing
one.
stuff. You saw how hard it was early.
Running out of the gun here, Breida. He's got the first
Oh,
down and more
oh, he
inside
got me
the
beat.
40. And
Oh.
he will finally be taken down at the Jets.
Malcolm
9.
Butler with his speed.
It's a big
Save
play
that
there
touchdown.
for Miami. 43 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Breida. And he'll take this into the end zone for a
Damn it.
touchdown.
Breida is killing us.
Already his second touchdown here in this opening
Hey,
weekend.
Latavius Murray's
And
killing
the
them.
Dolphins have taken the lead.
I know the play ends up in the end zone with one person carrying the ball, but how about that big mass of humanity that guided him to that spot?
Yeah, they got there, but I love the dive. Always a fan of the dive. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
For Miami.
This will make it into the end zone.
Oh, nice. Nice run.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26.
We're going to have to get some Najee some cut touches, man. Sorry.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Latavius Murray's.
Touchdowns
Oh.
on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much
Yeah,
as
it's
the
good run.
mental
Good
when
run.
it's played well and
7-yard
skillful.
run, I'll take.
I'm with it. And right now, this
Turn
is
the ball
exciting.
again.
The defender likes it. They'll run here. It's Murray.
Got it upside the middle.
And he's
Broken
got the
tackle.
first down yardage before he's brought
Nice.
down at the
Latavius.
42.
This is what we needed last year. We needed a
It
big
goes as a
back
gain
like
of 8.
him.
It moves the chains.
So it's a tight end.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
What's his
And he'll
name?
be taken
I
down
don't remember the dude's
at
name.
46-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
And 6.
Well, they were unable to make
Something
anything really
Jordan.
big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion. and
Oh,
keep moving
almost
things
picked.
forward.
That was a terrible
Almost as
idea by me.
It's a good running back dive play.
The Jets on third down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Oh, no, 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 no.
And it's knocked away.
I'm gonna go for it,
and
chat.
incomplete. The safety Marcus May in there on the coverage.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
I don't see nothing open.
Forced out to
X
his
may be
left.
open,
He
but
may
we're
try
running.
to run for this.
And we're going to slide
Able to
down.
find a
This
lot
is
of
what I
empty
love
space
about
there,
Justin Fields.
Picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain. Some early fireworks from this rookie quarterback getting the start in week 1.
And every time a rookie quarterback gets to start week 1, you and I both know the extra attention.
We got
that comes
2
with
rookie
it.
quarterbacks
We
on
know
our
that
team.
he's going to throw the
I like
football,
it.
but will he make the right decisions? And in this case, with his legs, he showed the defense there's an extra dynamic to his game. That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still.
Oh! Oh, baby!
Jets touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
What a stiff arm.
It's been fun, back and forth, back and forth.
What a dart, man, by Justin Fields.
Offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they?
Balling, dude.
Put scores together and
he
really
is
bunch
balling.
them up.
That's
And
all
we
I
have
can
a tight
say.
game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turn.
You know what's not balling?
Today it's track shoes.
My defense.
That's what I'm seeing with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. Extra point right down the middle. And we've got a
They got Leatherwood Flowers,
first half.
Villanueva. Oh my God, they beefed up that O-line. No wonder why I'm not getting no pressure anymore. Since Quinlan's out.
Locked into a good one here. 21 all the score.
I wouldn't say I'm a good team. I don't know yet. I don't know how good this team is.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
It's like night and day. We're only like a 1 overall difference, but it's like a night and day with our
but through the air, he's hit the century mark running the ball. He's approaching that receiving it.
I'm starting to think, Brandon, we're going to have to start judging running backs by
He's down the field. Picked!
Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero
Malcolm Butler, baby. Decline, baby.
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Yes, sir. What a pick. What a play.
They run from the shotgun with Murray.
They turn over us, but we turn over them this game,
Get a
man.
nice chunk there on the first down.
Latavius Murray, man. He's doing good.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop, Jamison Crowder?
And that's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep
I don't like screens on third downs.
He's able to knock that one away.
The Jets on third down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 4.
Justin Fields, this is what I love about him. When there's nothing open, he can still run it.
Take off, and the result is a first down.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time play.
Oh, terrible throw. Good catch by Brown.
And he gets it all the way down.
That was a terrible throw. That was high and everything, but it was a good catch by Brown.
They'll try to
run it.
And the Jets are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk.
See if we can quarterback sneak it here.
At the 1-yard line.
Will we get our first lead of the season here, chat? This quarterback sneak doesn't work, we'll do fullback.
A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats
touchdown.
And scores from a
how's that not a touchdown?
In the NFL. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Fullback dive. At the tight end. We believe in new tight end. Let's go. Touchdown, baby.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
It's our first lead of the season, and my first lead against since the Colts game. This is my most scoring game already.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it ends with a Jet touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Like, this is all Madden, by the way, and they're supposed to, like, I know this is team, like, this is supposed to be a good game, like I told y'all earlier.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Defense has got 2 picks.
1-play interceptions, so this offense, they should be fine.
Pick! A sack, man, by Gerald McCoy. Gerald McCoy. I thought he got it, man.
So they escape, so
I don't know why I said
maintaining
pick.
the
Nico Ardley.
though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was because
missed tackle, man. Secondary. Come on, guys. I can't be missed tackling when the defensive line is rolling, man.
That could be a little bit deflating Exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Oh, 58 seconds. All right, I want to go man here.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't
We'll
help at
Palmer
all. And now
on
they're
the
looking at third down
Matt
here.
Breida.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
He came back to the ball. What a catch. Absolute dart by Tua.
The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And
Kendricks.
He'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Love this group, man.
It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll make it second down.
Brings up second.
As long as we can hold them to it. Actually, did we get the ball in the second half? Start the second half? They ain't getting much.
3 yards on the catch.
As far as they ain't calling a timeout.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. And he'll go underneath here to Breida. And brought down.
Oh, 1 second left, dude.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is
I was trying to let him stay up.
And this a 39
so I can run. Oh.
Sanders' kick is good.
Roughing the kicker.
But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
What are they going to do it on the punt?
So we've reached
28 to 24, chat.
As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome back to football, everybody.
73 yards rushing is a big difference. 2 turnovers. For them,
so let's take our first
it's a big
trip
difference.
Around the NFL. We'll start by heading up to Foxborough to check out Houston, visiting New England. And the Patriots have the lead in the final stages.
Oh,
before
shit.
halftime.
I forgot I gave the
Patriots
Patriots
looking to get
Trevor
to 1-0,
Lawrence.
and they've got the lead in front of their home faithful. From there, we'll head to Pittsburgh to check on the Steelers at home at Heinz Field. And they trail the visiting Green Bay Packers as that one's gone to halftime. Willie Snead, 2 touchdown catches in that first half alone. Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on the Bills. And you can see there it's the visiting Colts.
Jameis Winston for the Colts. I'm surprised they didn't start the other quarterback.
3 touchdown passes.
Hey, if Jameis Winston going to put up 3 touchdown
Meanwhile,
passes.
in our game, no shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? Find out. We give it back to our commentator, Brandon Godden.
We got the ball first. That Breida's killing me. I'd like to see some defensive stops. Hey.
Taking in at the 3.
Oh, I thought he was going to juke him. 26, not
just
bad.
Across the 25.
We got to put Najee in the game, man.
And New York set to take the field. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline.
Oh, no, blitz.
Heavy rush, and down he goes.
Blitz, man.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Good catch by the tight end, by the rookie tight end.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Well, we know he has pretty good hands on display there. In fact, he only needed 1 of them.
Yeah, nowadays, all these receivers work on this, right? They do the one-handed catches off the machine.
Oh, I should have just kept on running.
Get rid of it. He's taken down.
To me, the defense was looking a little gassed near the end of the first half, but they come out of the locker room with a little extra spring in their step. Wonder what they did at halftime to get them so motivated.
I don't know, but that sack looked good. Now let's see if they can build on the momentum of that play.
What a punt. Dart punt. Hit the, oh my God, almost hit the crossbar. All right, we need to stop here. Jets.
So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Their defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into something that it's not. It's only a 1-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same
Who's he
time,
getting beat by? Who is that?
At least come away with 3 points.
Something.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be.
I got some new wide receivers. Hearns, Allen Hearns. I know who he is. I got some good ones too. Come on, Roche.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good.
Oh, dude, I thought I had that covered. Wilsoa and Roche got beat. I mean, not really get beat, but allowed to
First down.
I didn't see Roche on a blitz. I'm try to get some pass rush with him. He's a pretty good pass rush. Oh, wish they run it.
And he's going to be stacked up right at the line.
How's Roche hurt?
Nothing there for him. 2nd down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
We got Huff in the game. He played a little bit for us last year.
Here's Tua. He'll get this complete to his running back, Bowden. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Justin Fields looking at the pad.
Set here as they try to stop this 3rd down.
I'm going to rush the hell out of this dude.
Tua sets up to pass it. That'll be complete to
Why did it? Oh, fumble!
And it's scooped up by
yes,
the
sir.
Jets. And these guys are going to take over
Thompson
at the
made him fumble.
34-yard
Hit
line.
stick, man.
All fumbles are costly, but that one really hurts because he had the first down.
Yeah, that's all he needed, right?
Let's go, baby. Good defense. Good defense.
But that doesn't count if you don't bring the ball with you, does it?
Good tight end route. Good tight end route.
That's caught out on the left side. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So now first
damn it, I can't say his name. I hope Justin Fields get superstar development. It'd be awesome for his development. He'd be 80-something overall. He'll probably be 80-something overall next year.
Jerome Baker right there in coverage. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. He'll buy some time right. He's going to take off.
Oh, yes, good run.
Down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's
good run, chat.
Good run. 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Buying time to his left.
Oh, pick.
Ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
Oh, no.
Jones, the 40.
That was a terrible read by me. Terrible read by me. I got Kyle Van Noy too, Byron Jones. I should not have thrown.
The turnovers have a way of deciding games, and before you say something snarky, I realize that's not particularly astute. But in this case, how about the evidence right here in the 3rd quarter? They've got the lead, moving the football, things looking good.
Man. Sorry, we've been moving the ball all day today. Moving the ball all day today. It's just one pick by Justin Fields. You know what, in a rookie quarterback, you just got to take it one play at a time. And that's what we got to see from a rookie quarterback.
He'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
I really like our draft class. I think our draft class is really good. I didn't get Kyle Pitts, which I wanted.
Obviously costly.
I didn't get offensive guard I wanted, but other than that, I love our draft class. I'm glad I picked Justin Fields over Trevor. Even though, which will be interesting, we play Trevor. Orange. Good run by Latavius. I don't think he got that.
About 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Just pound the rock with Latavius.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Again, it's Murray.
It's hurt. Murray got the first. He's been running the rock good today. He hasn't had that much rushes because we've been rushing with Justin Fields a little bit, and I believe he got it.
7 HR stream.
That's going to be incomplete.
7 hours. Yeah, man.
With a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taking it with his feet.
I've been grinding, dude.
That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback.
How you been, man? How you been, L1?
Defense with that incompletion.
Now as we look down, it appears we've got a Jet shaking up on the play. Hate to see
Thanks,
this.
since 4 o'clock this morning. Actually 8 hours, dude. 8 hours because I streamed a little bit.
They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right.
I streamed it earlier and it started messing up on like the second game.
Brings up second down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone.
I'll show you the sliders after this game if you stay in over for a little bit.
Now left side, a completion to his
nice,
tight end.
good gain.
And he's got another first
Like
down
into.
How about you?
I'm good, man.
21 yards.
I love the drive they're working on
good.
here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive,
like the sliders are so hard, dude.
Very little resistance defensively.
I turned down the sliders a little bit compared to earlier, man, because it was. If you watch the first 4 or 5 hours, man, oh my god, dude, that was pain. It was pain.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw, sliding out of the pocket. And now he's going to use his legs.
Just going to run a little bit.
Give him a couple on
get out of bounds.
It's second down.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense.
I could have picked Trevor Lawrence, but I decided to pick Justin Fields. This one of my friends, not one of my friends, but one of my dude. I really enjoy watching. His name is Bingle. Bingle on YouTube. He basically does this type of stuff too, and I'm basically using his.
He'll buy some time right.
Come on.
Try and run for this.
He got it. Got the first.
He won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first.
Good run by Justin Fields.
The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a first and goal. Now they'll run. Murray.
Oh, good lead. Touchdown, baby.
Jets. Latavius Murray with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns.
He's been balling. He's I just got him this year.
He's got the hat trick. 3 touchdowns now.
Did you throw yours? Did you throw yours?
I didn't have mine. You've got yours. You've got.
I traded for him actually. I did not think it'd be this good, but yeah, I'm playing on all Madden, bro. All Madden and the sliders are different. Like sliders are meant to be challenging.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that'll carry over.
The only slider I have down for them is passing, and you see they have 328 yards.
Not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
Shit.
You always hear about empty possessions.
I play a little bit. Oh, my rookie's injured.
Get yourself set to play defense. But when you turn it over, it changes momentum. And when they take it downfield and punch it in.
I signed Denico. I signed basically all these D linemen in the offseason.
Get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise it's going to be a long day for you.
Oh no! I was going for a pick. Oh no! Dang it! I thought a tackle. It should have been a tackle right there, shouldn't it? It's just a high-scoring game. Look, I could have sworn it should have been a tackle right here.
Laughing.
Not on the first one. Like what? What is this game, dude? He just flat out missed him. I didn't even run that way, and I was right on his ass. And he missed the tackle. What? Who is that? Damn it. Roach. That's my dude.
Stupid game.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Quincy Roach. He's my rookie.
Pretty quickly, did they not? 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived? Very short-lived. 2 plays later.
That was bullshit, though. He should have been tackled twice. I even hit stick on the other one, on the first one.
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch.
Not going to return that one.
Out of the back of the end zone.
See no use in returning that one.
At the 25. New York ready to go again offensively. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered.
I also got Antonio Brown on this team. Like, I just signed him in the offseason. I had so much money in the offseason. Here's my rookie tight end.
Shot downfield and able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one good for 37 yards.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a fourth-quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
Oh, money. Oh, my God.
Your Vanguard and WZ streams.
How did he drop that? Yo, I'm sorry that I've been skipping your Vanguard and Wars. Oh, you're all good, man. Hey.
Football there, and it's second down.
Hey, man, it's all good, dude. I'm not upset at all, man.
He's going to go up top again.
Oh, what a deep ball threat, man.
That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. And we
I had Sam Darnold at quarterback last year. I had Ryan Griffin at last year. I'll tell you how bad it was a struggle last year.
And points are going on the board.
Oh my! I had so many people at quarterback last year. It was not even funny.
6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. Rolling to his right.
No! No!
Intercepted.
Get up!
Off by the linebacker Kyle Van Noy. He's at the 50.
No!
The 30. Past the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown.
I should have just took a sack. I should have just took a sack. We were in damn field goal range.
Linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
Man, I should have just took a sack there. That's on me.
And then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
Migato.
I thought he was going to be open. Yeah, I did get hood. I thought he was going to be open. He looked open. Oh, we got Najee Harris returning kicks. He's fast.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
He hasn't got any touches on offense today, which is he's the backup running back, so he should get some touches.
We'll see if they can band back together.
Oh, no.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Bobby McClain. Oh, McCain. I did not expect him to come.
Right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes to the quarterback,
wide open.
better get home and make
Dude, go upfield.
A big play could result for the offense.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
I gotta run it. I made it. We need to hurry.
All right, partner, I'm a defender, but I've got to express my admiration there. Moving around, making it happen, and instead of worrying about protecting himself, he goes and gets the first down. I've got to give it to him on that one.
Normally, you don't want your
guy
taking shots.
It happened again.
It's winning time here in the fourth quarter. If he needs to make those plays with the legs, go ahead, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it. At this stage of the game, all protections, they're off.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines.
I just do this type of stuff for people's entertainment. If you enjoy the channel, you enjoy the channel. If you don't, you don't. I mean, it doesn't hurt me.
That took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
They'll roll him out right.
Oh, I should have threw it.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I gotta go for it.
Kyle Van Noy in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to fourth down.
Maybe Antonio Brown on the go route.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh, I got hit.
And no, it's Incomplete.
Shit.
The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And the Dolphins get the football in great
We need a
position.
defensive stop.
So they really needed points here in a two-score game. Could not come away with anything there on fourth.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged,
Oh, no.
they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back. And
yeah, I slow use sliders after the game. My best pass rusher got hurt, Quentin Williams. He's like an 85 overall. Why? Go down! Damn, Matt Breida. You act like you're the best running back in the league with all them jukes, man. Oh, we need to stop here.
Put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Here's Tagovailoa.
Oh no. Yeah, game.
Touchdown.
That's game right there.
Adam Shaheen there to make the grab. And the Dolphins are able to grow their lead.
High scoring game, man. Just made too many mistakes in the second half.
For the first time looking at week 1. Oh good, we're at home. This is why you want to be home in week 1. We're looking sharp.
And I agree with you.
It's the most points I've ever scored in this challenge, though. 35 points. Latavius Murray had a great game.
So you go into it, yeah, we want it, but now you actually have to go out and prove it.
And two sides to that coin, and looking like they're going to protect it here in this one.
Since it's a blowout, I mean, it's not really a blowout, but there is not any way I'm going to come back in the game. I am not going to risk my #1 overall quarterback to get hurt in his first game, so I'm going to put Felipe in and put Najee in. I'm going to put Jordan in. Wait, what is he playing? Fullback? I don't want him to play fullback. Alright, receiver. We're going to put Terrence Marshall at #1. Perryman, #2. Oh, yeah, we got Kadarius Toney. Yeah, we got a bunch of weapons, which I needed weapons, like, badly, dude. Like, it was hard last year. Nobody was going in space, nothing. Defense killed us this game.
Jet offense now, they head out to take over. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this is just
good throw.
To be frank,
good throw by Felipe.
They trail big in this 4th quarter. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
What a dart. What a...
Too much juice.
I know that was not a catch, but dude, he threw it on the money.
This has not been going the way that he thought prior to the game. Probably figured he'd be able to throw a few more downfield, but he's having to run around for his life back there. They've already gotten to him a number of times. They'll keep coming after him.
Oh my God, what a catch.
My advice, shorter passes. Get the
Terrence Smart. Is that Antonio Brown?
There and give him a first down.
Okay, Antonio.
Definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple
of
scores.
Dude, he cut that route so perfect.
And almost intercepted. It would have been his 2nd pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
When in doubt,
back of the end zone.
A touchdown. What? How was that not a touchdown?
To dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Oh no!
Blitz coming and down he goes.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his first NFL sack. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Touchdown, baby.
Boy, how about that one?
Terrence Marshall, his first
touchdown.
NFL touchdown.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown.
Felipe Franks, his first passing touchdown.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And boy, it was pretty.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point.
We need a lot stuff
And the
to
lead
happen.
is trimmed down to 10.
Is good.
So that drive 7 plays in length. And it's finished off by a New York
What a
Jets
game, though.
touchdown.
What a game.
So the lead back down to 10 as things get a little more interesting, and the kick is away.
What if it doinks again? Oh, it didn't doink.
And they
It
will
hit the
not
damn
get a
top of
chance
the...
to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Miami set to take over. This
We need
game
some
was really a
defensive
tussle,
stop.
seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives, and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right?
Now we got 3 timeouts.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I
Really?
want to put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and finish this.
No, I missed the hole.
I got to go see it in a minute.
And now nothing but green ahead of him.
Oh, I missed the hole. I got to go see you in a minute. All right, see you, man.
With now 3 Week 1 touchdowns, and the Dolphins are able to extend that advantage. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone.
To kick off for Miami.
This will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
23-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now a desperation throw. Deep downfield.
Interception.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Marcus May.
Marcus May with a
Oh,
pick.
my God.
Opening week,
He was on our
certainly
team
did not
last
throw an
year. Marcus May
interception,
was.
but the rookie got it out of the way. That's the first of his career.
Veterans throw interceptions week 1, week 2, week 3. It happens along the way, but you're right.
tackle.
You got out of the way, it's over. The big thing for him is, can he answer this question when he gets to the sideline? What did you see? Why did you make that throw? They'll work with it from there.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts.
That's a game.
As
Oh,
they get
we're
the
going to
stoppage
start the
with
season
just over a
0-1.
minute to go in the game. On 3rd down, a run from Breida. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first.
Eight hours, man. Woo-hoo.
With a 4th down.
A gain of only a yard.
Lordy
Here's Jordan
mercy.
Berry now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. The Jets going to go ahead and use their...
Why is Najee Harris not getting in the game? I don't understand it.
Final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds
This is my
to go
first
in
stop
this
of game
football
in
game.
defense.
Here's Jordan Berry now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And the punt over the side.
Oh my God,
in the
he
air,
shanked
and
it.
The spot will be inside the 35.
At their own 32
The
yard.
Jets offense now works their way back onto the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down.
Oh
huge,
my
and
God,
someone
what
said, Coach, what do you want to call? He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. He's going to let it fly. And that one almost intercepted.
He's so speedy.
Far too loose with the football here. Nearly a 4th pick. And it's 3rd down. 3rd down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
Money.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's in. Touchdown.
Oh, what a
Jets.
slide. What a slide. That was so clean.
Perriman, 68 yards.
Oh.
And the Jets are able to close the gap just a bit. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounce back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
Oh.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
They go down to a knee, and the new campaign off to a good start. It's a win here in Week 1. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season.
Oh, man, so much to look forward to. Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us. All these games count now, don't they?
Yeah, this is the exciting time with just 1 week gone and plenty of weeks to
Terrace
come.
also had a good start up,
so
man.
For the Dolphins, that'll be a happy locker room as they start this season 1-0.
The rush yards killed me, dude.
To take on the Houston
rush yards
Texans.
absolutely
Meanwhile, for the
despise
Jets, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat, and they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to
tackle that
Indianapolis
should have been a tackle in that
on
pick six, man, killed me.
So for our entire crew, alongside
Felipe
Charles
Franks
Davis,
had
I'm
152 yards and
watching,
2
everybody. We'll see you next time.
We'll go player stats. He was 22 of 39. Justin Fields was 22 of 39 for 358. Two touchdowns and 2 interceptions. Interceptions are on me. He had a good game. Good start game. Latavius Murray, he had a good game at first, and he broke 7 tackles. Jamison Crowder, 6 catches for 109 yards and a touchdown. Matt Breida, well, you know what he did. Terrence Marshall, 5 catches, 92 yards for a touchdown, which that would boost him up. Brevin Jordan is the dude for Miami. 4 catches, 81 yards, and a touchdown. No touchdown, I'm sorry. Wesco, he had 3 for 65. Perryman had 2 for 96. Hendren had 2 for 22. Brown didn't do too good for his debut, but when we needed him, he stepped up. Their weapons were too good. Lennon Brown Jr., oh yeah, that's a rookie. He had that touchdown, but other than that, he didn't do too great. We lost that game, but I enjoyed that game. The games we were losing earlier, I doubled my points scored. It's crazy how we lost 49-59. It's crazy, man. This is crazy. Oh. Jamison Crowder's got a skill point. He's already superstar X Factor. Let's give him more physical, since his trait is already physical X Factor. Break tackle, catching traffic, release, spectacular catch. Sorry, I can't talk. I've been streaming 8 hours, man. It's rough to talk now. Field drive. I wanted scrambling to go up, but field general maybe the best one. Awareness, deep throw accuracy, deep throw accuracy, mid, which is really good. 75 overall now. Awareness, man coverage, and speed. We need tackling from him. His tackling, man, sucked that game. Tackling is a 74. He's a good player, but his tackling is terrible. We get some here. Awareness, hit power, and power moves. I mean, hit power is sort of tackling, but not really. Bryce Hall. Improve his slot. He's mainly a slot corner anyways. Change of direction, man coverage, and press. Terrence Marshall. What a game he had. Route running. He's a big receiver we needed last year. I'm going to change his number. Felipe had a pretty good game when he come in. I'm going to improve his improviser. Throw accuracy short, throw on the run, throw power, and throw under pressure. Noah Dawkins. He's a rookie, I'm pretty sure. Field general. Oh my god, he got a bunch of field general. Acceleration, agility, awareness, block shedding, man coverage, and other one. I can't remember what that's called. Julian Taylor. We'll put run stopper. Defense killed us that game. Left tackle. Cameron Clark. Pass block finesse. Pass block finesse. 2 pass block finesse. That's really good. One new injury. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Let's just. Jabari Saninga. He's out for 5 weeks, and our best defensive player at age 23, Quentin Williams, is out for 4 weeks. We play, that'll be 100% be next stream, the week 4 one. Well, I may play Colts, which we should have beat Colts last year, man. We had them beat, and it's kind of like that one. We had them beat, but didn't work out. I'm ready to see his hidden trait. He's at superstar. He's our only superstar player, and he's our only superstar X Factor player. We got Quincy Roche. He's a hidden development. We got Jeremiah Owusu Komora. He's a hidden development too. I need a better linebacker, man. I don't need a better one. I just need another one. I'm going to put... Actually, that works. We'll put Trent Murphy right there. I'll put Trey Henderson at left end when Quentin Williams comes back. I'm going to put him at safety. That safety got beat, man. That's Dewey upgraded. I'm surprised he's not at star nor superstar. He's 26 years old at FAU, but he's really good. He's really good. This dude is not anything either. He's star development. Jason Cordy is star development. On that, nobody else is any development traits. Dude, you see how many... Oh my god, you see how many good running backs are here? We don't need a... I need an... I would say... we need another backup corner. We're not cheap. I'm over the cap. I need a backup corner. TD. Oh my God, DD Westbrook. DD Westbrook would be good backup wide receiver, but I already got wide receiver depth. Away, we're at the Colts. We play at the Colts. Don't get a
Start your week by installing your game plan.
We don't get our first home game until Titans. Oh my God, we play Tampa Bay. What's our schedule? I haven't even looked at our schedule besides the first couple weeks. Our schedule was rough last year too. Colts, Titans, Patriots, Dolphins, Bucks, Bills, Patriots, Raiders. Raiders got good picks. Falcons, Jags should be a win. Saints, I don't know. I know they won the Super Bowl last year in that thing, but I think they lost. Drew Brees, we'll see. Houston, Bengals, Panthers, Bills. It's a rough schedule. Rough schedule. Anyways, we're going to play one more week. This is last week I'm going to play, and I'm going to get off. Because I'm hungry, I'm tired, and yeah, I'm hungry and I'm tired. That sums it up. This stream may not all come in the same. Oh, they got Curtis Samuel. He's gonna be hard to guard. Oh my God, I forgot they got him in free agency. Jonathan Taylor. Oh my God.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis.
I like the green gloves. Look clean with the green.
It's week 2 of the NFL.
I didn't want to. Whoa! I want to play the whole game. That's what this. I'm sorry, chat.
Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Good block.
First carry for Latavius Murray. And they'll get him down after. Pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. If these kinds of lanes.
That's what I wanted to do. Sorry about that. They didn't score, so that's good.
On 2nd down now.
Latavius Murray, big gain.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
We need to run the rock a little bit more.
First down. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our
good
meetings that they kind of
throw?
that he didn't
Terrence Marshall Jr., man.
He should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of it.
I got him in like the 6th round, too.
Good for 24 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And
I remember that out of Miami.
For a nice pickup.
A 6-yard.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 4 catches, 81 yards.
And they think they have a matchup advantage in this one. They're going to try and find some space
Jamison
for him
Crowder's
to work
hurt, my best
and make
wide
sure
receiver.
He touches the football.
Now as we look down, it appears we've got a jet shaking up on the play. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game, watching this.
I'm a substitute. He's tied for re-injured. I know it's the whole game, but
they don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit.
Touchdown.
And he's going to take it.
Touchdown, baby.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
From 13 yards out. And the Jets have taken a first-quarter lead.
Good route by Terrence Marshall Jr.
You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Kick.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
I put Devin McCourty as safety.
Drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts.
We'll see how that
hoping
goes.
To do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Jameis Winston, oh my God.
Tell them they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line.
Good tackle in space.
You start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the
say
ball
that
again.
name once or
Last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
At the 26.
Good sack.
The Jets pressure too much.
Danico Autry and Cashman.
In there to get him. It's a loss of 5.
We're going to blitz again.
Off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
He'll get this one to Pittman. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 3rd.
Roughing the passer? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. We had him stop.
You had the defensive stand. Roughing the passer wipes it out.
What does every defense talk about? 3 and out, right? Thought they were able to get off the field. Not so.
He ain't going nowhere, buddy.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
Tackling. Good job over Sua.
2 yards. It is a first-rounder.
Brevin Johnson in the
a lot of expectations.
2nd round.
To play well in his rookie year. Those days of coddling guys and bringing them along slowly, those days are long gone. When you're
I got a
first round,
I got a bunch of first and second round
in the
picks.
community's eyes and fan base.
Oh no!
Behind you the entire
Shit.
way.
Samuel, man. Samuel beat his man. I don't know what the man was.
Curtis Samuel.
I tried to dive for him.
The season. And the Colts are an extra point away from tying up this football
Who did he beat?
As a former DB, you might
not
like to see that, but from a wide
number
receiver's
30, Devin
perspective,
McCourty.
those are the plays they dream of.
Come on, Devin.
On both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. There aren't any speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
The extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. Russell all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Najee, kick returning.
Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
He'll be our future running back.
24-yard line.
Future star.
Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their 2nd drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did.
Oh, what a catch!
The 25.
What a
And
catch!
he finally goes down at the 23-yard
Tipped the ball into Marshall Jr.'s hand. Terrence Marshall
Nice
Jr.
job picking that up, completing the pass.
And how in sync was the quarterback in his center on that play? They saw the blitz, made the appropriate calls, got the line engaged because now they know there are going to be extra guys coming at the quarterback, so they got
Antonio
their
Brown
assignments down
on the
pat
scene.
and kept them away from it, and he's able to step up in the pocket and fire one.
Damn it. I was trying to get Antonio Brown, but he wouldn't get open.
Back at the 32, Darius Leonard able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Sliding out of the pocket.
Come back to it.
Nice. Stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are
touchdown, baby. Latavius Murray, his 3rd touchdown of the season, I believe.
Latavius Murray, his 4th touchdown on the
my bad.
year. And the Jets have taken the lead.
Well, we got a little bit of everything on that run. Offensive line creating some space, but how about the guy running behind his pads into the end zone?
What does that mean when a guy says running behind his pads?
It means that he's going to be a physical runner. That way he's able to use his shoulder pads, his forearms, anything to ward off people, to power his way forward.
We didn't have that last year with Frank Gore. That powerful running. The line is blocking so much better this year, too.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And Rodgers will hold on to this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
It's D up, man.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football.
Bull rushed him.
Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground
Tackle.
game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction.
Should have beat this team last time with Phillip Rivers.
Yeah,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
These are his numbers from last week's contest.
Good tackle in space.
5 catches,
Davis.
89 yards, and a touchdown.
That was a nice job there pulling that one in. Now, this is an offense that will certainly spread the ball around a bit, and this is a guy that defenses had better focus on.
It's his target to tight end Mo Alley Cox. This will be stopped about 2 yards
dinking and dunking, but they're
they're
successful.
2nd and 2.
That's the end of the
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
7.
Right there, 54, right there, 54. Let's make these babies cry. Let's make these babies cry.
Looking to throw again.
Oh, good defense by McCourty.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They might just get a few.
Yeah, once you
they're getting yardage, but it's dinking and dunking.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
At the 50-yard line.
We're playing pretty good D.
Winston now from the 50.
Sack.
And he's going to go down. They
by
sack him back at the 42.
Trent Henderson.
Trey Hendrickson. It'll go as a loss.
He was pretty good with the.
As he gets in there to drop
Did he play with the?
Sacks,
I don't remember.
Theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Winston. They'll find Hines out of the backfield.
Oh my God! Stop juking, Hines.
They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
A short throw. This is called.
Was that my guy?
Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before.
You didn't tell me that was my guy.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards.
We see Cole Moore's got running back.
At the 29-yard line.
Maybe running. Kind of looks like running.
On first down, Hines. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Green Butler.
Now as we
He's been hurt a lot. Quincy Roche. He's been hurt a lot.
From inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Malcolm Butler got juked out his shoes.
When we get back.
Good defense. Good batted ball with Nico.
As this is knocked away and incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and
tackling
exactly
space. Good.
If
we can get stop it to the fielder, this would be great.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. The Colts on 3rd down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2.
Oh, no. They got it.
The first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
That's good.
They give them 2 yards there as they're set up now.
They've been dinking and dunking this whole drive.
7-yard line.
They'll run here with Taylor.
Oh my God!
Maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Gerald McCoy with the hit stick, man.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
from the shotgun. It's Winston.
Good. Oh my God.
Touchdown.
That was good defense, Michael Pittman. Wow.
His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
I was all over it, him.
The Colts are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And it was a tight window. He knew he had to rocket that thing in there.
Good throw by Jameis.
And when you're
Catch
able to
by
complete
Micah.
one like that, your
Micah
confidence has to just
not
go
Micah.
sky high. You just mentioned it. Tight window, sings it in there.
Looking like
excellent coverage.
none of the last
Result,
game, man.
Touchdown.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
We had some good defensive stop. We had a sack.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back and forth first
good
half.
route.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate.
Crowder.
Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone
6
down.
for 6, 152 yards from Justin Fields.
I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
The fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just
Yes.
tallying them up, aren't they?
Yes. Good run.
And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Colts territory. There to stop.
It's better run than what it would have been.
On play action, they'll throw.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're just trying to dart through. No push for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Got it. I believe I got it.
Boy, he is very close to a first
Anyways,
down.
I'm going
Where
for
they're
it.
spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so
Run it.
short.
Partner, that's another short run there, and I think the easy thing is to look at him right now and say, let's get away from him entirely. Let's start throwing the football, but I don't think you ever entirely abandon the run. It helps set a tone for the game for you. Keeps your
Latavius
offensive
Murray.
linemen feeling good about
Oh no, our
themselves.
best.
It actually tamps down a defense's pressure because
best
you just
tackle's
throw it all
hurt.
the time, it's going to tee off with the pass rush.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end
Touchdown.
zone. And this will be
Jamison
caught
Crowder.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Jamison Crowder. His second
Nice.
touchdown on the
What a
season.
throw by
And the
Justin
Jets are gonna take
Fields.
the lead.
Right where it needed to be, too,
There was a
man.
lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
I do not want him hurt. Quincy Roche is a little different. I do not want Becton hurt. He's probably our second best player. And our first best player is hurt. And he's on defense.
And that'll carry over the
Justin Fields maybe our best player, actually. I don't know. We'll have to play a couple games with him against really good defenses. It's a good defense.
Points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. He wants a good old-fashioned kicking game, defense, field position, and we're getting an up and down the field game here.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone? And now look at this.
Fumble! Yes!
Fumble. And it's scooped up by the Jets.
Winston on the keeper.
Fumble recovery by,
you hate the fumble at the end of the play, but prior to that,
is that a Wusu Korma? Is that a Wusu? A Wusu, man. Great tackle by Wusu. And a fumble carry by Jason McCourty. Can go up 2 touchdowns here. What a... Oh, no. I'll take that. We were 8 for 8, man. 2 touchdowns.
Still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Escaping the pressure.
Good throw. Good start.
That's Chris Herndon.
Herndon's hurt.
Look down, it appears we've got a Jet shaken up on the play.
Run the ball here.
While the training staff
got it last time, and they're only rushing
3rd and
4.
inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends, and he is tackled inside.
11 and 3 tight end set. We couldn't really use those last year.
It's another 10 yards on that one, and another first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need.
Medium, he's not really he's needed for the 3 tight end set, so come on,
the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game,
Herndon,
he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side.
I don't think we get the ball in the second half, so we're going to try to.
Big hitter there. This one good for
I'm going to bring this to the 2-minute warning. if we win this game, because I'm not saying it yet, because we had this team beat last year, man. Oh, like I said, I fucking jinx, man. Anthony Walker Jr., man. Shit.
Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone. I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now.
Fumbled again. And we got it. Fumble recovery. Yes.
Back to the 20-yard line.
Who fumbled? I mean, who gave him a fumble?
Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot. And that
Austin,
time he was loose
Austin
with it,
got
had
the
it knocked
recovery.
free.
Who is that? Don't tell me that's a Wusu Kolmora again. Do not. Don't tell me he's got two forced fumbles. Austin with a fumble? Who was that? I can't tell. It was Warner. I'm so confused. Who's this dude? Butler. Oh my God, Butler, man. Wow.
There's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember,
all right, we got to make up for that.
Not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football.
Oh my God, what a catch. What a catch.
Inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
That would have been a pick if he did not catch that.
On first. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Jordan, catch it. Oh, break it up field.
And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult.
May have to run on this play. Don't be scared to run. Maybe Jordan.
But now they look up at a 3rd and 5.
He's not open. I'm gonna run.
Some time right. He can run for it, and he will.
Oh, good run.
Able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
I'm gonna call a timeout here.
10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Murray, the ball carrier,
and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Rolling
Justin Fields. Justin Fields. Let's go. Touchdown.
It's their quarterback. His 3rd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year.
Rushing touchdown by Justin Fields, which we did not have that last year. What a play.
We saw so much of this last year at the college level, but there you go. His first rushing touchdown as an NFL quarterback.
And with the speed he has, we certainly know it won't be his last, because that's something that aided him very well, as you mentioned, at the college level. It's something he's going to carry over, and they'll make it a big part of their offense.
I think this is the first time. No, I lied. This is not the first time I've been up by 14, because guess what? Last time I've been up by 14 was against the Colts. So we're not going to sleep on the Colts. Not going to sleep on them.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something
Get it. Fumble again.
Up by the Jets.
Winston on the keeper.
We know.
Wait, what? How is this not a cover?
He's got the speed to get downfield, Charles.
Oh, no, no,
There's
no.
the negative side, a little loose with the football that time.
How is
that's
that?
normal,
I can't
especially when you
challenge
have
that.
his type
Shit.
of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now.
I don't know if we get the ball in the second half, chat.
As much as they attack the runner.
First down, Winston. Open man is Samuel, complete.
Oh
Now
no.
the Colts gonna burn
Samuel's
the
had a
second of their
good
timeouts.
game this game.
As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Jameis now on first
Sack him.
down. The toss here completed to Pittman.
34-yard line.
He'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
I don't.
So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt.
Oh, he barely knocked it through. Rodrigo Blankenship.
And that will get the
Oh my God.
So a big play before the end of the
See if
half.
Najee can turn this for
cash in with 3.
tutty.
The 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one. The big play, the field goal. Not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Yeah, 26 yards.
So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get back to you and
well.
Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL following an eventful
Marlon
opening
Mack
weekend.
killed us.
Let's see what's happening in week 2.
Rushing game was
We'll start
good.
up at Gillette Stadium in
Gonna help us seal the game.
And it's the Patriots leading that one in
Trevor
the
Lawrence,
second quarter.
man. Oh, I forgot I
last
traded
week.
him.
They're
Sam
looking to get to 2-0,
Darnold.
and they lead at home.
Which
From there,
they
we head
wanted
over
because
to the Windy City.
Drew Brees
Check on the Bears
retired.
at home, Soldier Field. And at this point, they trail the visiting Baltimore Ravens.
I think I traded him
Lamar
for a
Jackson
first
has a touchdown
or a second
pass.
or something. I think I traded him for a second.
Lastly, let's get up to Buffalo to check on
Hey,
the Bills.
I don't need him.
And they trail in that one as it's the
shit
visiting
last year.
Jags who are out in
What?
front.
Josh
Gardner
Allen
Minshew,
is losing?
2 touchdown passes thus far.
Vishkas Sanat with a touchdown.
Meanwhile, in our game, no shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? To find out, we'll give it back to our
that was a
commentator,
dart, man.
Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Right in the bread basket.
Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone.
Oh, we
back
get the
for
ball.
quarter number 3.
Oh my God.
The Jets set to
This is
receive
huge,
this third quarter
chat.
kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half.
It's maybe my first win
He'll be
of
stopped
the series.
right around where he would have been had he gone down to
Last game, the first win, that'd feel weird.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push
Nice.
it into 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before.
Oh, James Lewis is
replicate
hot.
it.
I mean,
They
it's
have to
kind of
make a
your
few
fault,
additional
dude.
changes
You
along
fumbled
the way
twice.
because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but we've got to have great confidence having scored the last
Yes,
time.
Latavius Murray. He has 60 yards rushing, and it's only in the third.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
And throw it to my tight end.
Get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches.
Yes, good block. Good block. Good run. Oh my God.
Will finally be taken down, but not before
What
he
a-
gets it to
oh,
the Colts
no.
30. Now as we look
Tight
down,
end.
it appears we've got a Jet shaking up
What
on
a
the play.
run
So the big
by
play has him all the way
Latavius
down to the 30
Murray.
now for 1st and 10. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
Can't be doing that.
And they'll work it inside
Let's
the
go.
15-yard line before
Let's
it's all
go.
said and
Yep,
done.
let's go. That is first
Another nice
reception.
gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
Torn bicep.
It's got to the point where we see guys like that make that type of a catch. Not fair goes through my brain. That size, that speed, and now they're acting like wide receivers too.
Yeah, tight end one-handed catches. They're kind of like wide receiver one-handed catches nowadays.
Just not right.
I thought that was a face
And a
mask.
missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll roll him
Justin
out
Fields. He
right.
got
And
a
he's able to
first.
Get it down to the 2-yard line.
He already has a touchdown in this
As a rookie
game.
quarterback, that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates. Pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the...
No.
Sack.
Justin Fields is hurt.
Back at the 9-yard
No.
line. And after the sack, he's still down on
Shit.
the field. So they're coming up here on the 9th
All right,
play
here's
of the
Felipe.
drive. It's 3rd and goal. While the
Oh,
Traders take a
good
look,
throw.
that's
Touchdown.
gonna be caught by Crowder. It's a Jets touchdown.
Jamison Crowder.
Jamison Crowder. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Thought he was out for the game.
And the Jets will
No,
extend
Bruce
their lead.
Sternum, he's out for the
That
game.
drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now,
Oh, he's not
starting
out
to
too
pull
long.
away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock.
35 to 17.
Like so you really give yourself an advantage.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end
Defense
zone
is
for
playing a
touchback.
lot better this game. We need them to step up without our starting
first possession on
QB.
offense of the 2nd half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned.
Oh, I try to get a pick on that.
Script to start a half. Other teams
Pool's
just
a
go,
pretty
okay,
good defender.
These are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big
Good
play
tackle by
to give
Poole.
themselves some momentum.
Or is
See
that
what they have
Butler?
up their sleeve.
Butler's had a
Yards
good
there,
game.
first down.
It's probably his best game of the year, dude. Or his best game up since I've been playing with him.
On the counter, it's
Oh.
Taylor.
Oh, what a
He's gonna
hit.
roll his way forward to the 48.
Cool.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at their 48-yard
From the gun, Winston.
Pick by
It's
Poole.
intercepted. Picked off by Brian Poole.
Is this going to be a pick six? Almost. Brian Poole.
Back down inside the 10-yard
Clutch.
line.
I think I only signed him to
I'll
a
tell you
one-year
what, credit
deal,
is due
too.
there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick
Latavius
six?
Murray
Because
to
what
the
happens a
2.
lot of the time is
He has
when you see the
101
interception,
yards
you just gotta
rushing.
hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave
this
great
could be
chase.
And he's gonna take
Touchdown,
it in for a Jets
Latavius
touchdown.
Murray.
Latavius Murray with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Destroying these
5th on the
Colts,
year.
man.
And the Jets capitalize
Not
on the
letting them
short
come
field
back.
as they take it in for 6. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the numbers.
Turnovers in this
Got
game,
2
though.
touchdowns.
2
The
fumbles.
bottom line is
We've
what
been
he's doing
creating
is
turnovers
contributing to their
like
lead.
a
He wants to
madman the last
continue to
couple
do so.
games.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
Indy set to go on offense once more. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense
go.
has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen
Tackle
is
for loss
an offensive
by
coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then
Owusu?
coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in
Quincy
and just
Roche,
screaming,
man.
Wake up.
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. It'll be a gain of 9.
I played
and
good
they're gonna
coverage
face
on that
a
one.
3rd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive.
Good tackle by Owusu.
Complete, swings it out to his running back.
Quincy Roach and Owusu, man, have Owusu up this game. They were like, we had a bad game in the first.
They forced a 3rd
Nah,
down.
we're not going to have a bad game in this.
Nowhere to go with the football. Forced to dump off to
Najee.
the back. And even
Oh.
then, they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
Yeah, that's
And our
Najee.
attention here turns to Latavius Murray. He's already hit pay dirt twice. He's up over 100 yards. He is feeling good.
And he's just zipping along today.
Oh, what a
Everything coming
catch
together for him. It's that
by
time of a day that
the
you see a back Just gotta have a grin
I can't
on his
remember
face every time his
George.
number is called.
I can't remember his first name.
There are going to be any lost yardage plays. Nothing but big-time positive runs.
Taking the sideline grin as well.
Oh, what a
They'll
hit
push
stick.
this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They go with Murray again.
Oh, no.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
And it brings up 3rd down.
What a catch by him again. Time and time again. Jesus. These rookies, man, are so good.
We'll step aside and be right back.
Pick.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
It wasn't a bad throw. He just got hit.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Intercepted. The Colts take over 1st and 10.
And they begin the drive with Hines.
Good tackle by Owosu. He's playing insane.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working out of the gun. Winston. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Curtis Samuels had a game.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long, but a nice throw there for a good gain and a 1st down.
Now a throw down.
Tackle
is taken in by his running back. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
Maybe 2 months for them to come back. And it's the 3rd. End of the 3rd.
For this 3rd quarter of action.
42-17.
On EA Sports.
42. Colts 17.
On 1st and 10, Winston. Over the middle, it's Thomas.
Uh-oh.
And the Colts are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Taylor.
Oh, what a play. What a play by Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor, his 2nd touchdown on the season.
That pick was all me, man. Pick was all me. It started the drive without our starting quarterback too, Justin Fields. I still think that would have been a pick. It's all right, Felipe out of Florida. Justin Fields out of Ohio State and Felipe out of Florida.
Taking it about the 1. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
1st and 10. At their own 24-yard line.
The New York set to take the field. Certainly no reason to panic. They've got the 3-score lead, but the turnover last time, the interception that led to a touchdown, you'd have to...
What a run by Latavius Murray.
Still in fantastic shape, though, so I would imagine before
maybe Wesco.
Head coach probably just leaned over to him and was like, listen,
or
we're
run it.
These color shirts.
Oh, shit.
Throw it to those guys, not the others. Try to make a joke out of it and just let them go out there with a little bit more confidence.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps
run by
it himself
Felipe.
for 11 and a 1st down. A 20th carry coming up now for Murray. 8 more yards this time, coming off back-to-back first down pickups.
Murray is absolutely balling this
first
game.
down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
Oh, that's one to warm the
134 yards.
Players, isn't it? Tough,
Started screen.
gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one. Right
Good
up the
blocking.
Through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 17 yards for the Jets there as they've got themselves a 1st down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
Get a block.
Much for being conservative and running that football.
Complete.
All that for a 2-yard gain. 2nd down. Back to the ground game. Here's
Block, man. Need you block, Lewis.
Taking it down to the 14. The Jets on third down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is
touchdown.
And he's in.
Jordan.
Touchdown, Jets.
Touchdown.
That should be
touchdown.
it.
And the Jets find a way to stretch their lead.
Our offense is going insane this year.
Throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the fourth quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like fourth quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything.
And it's our backup quarterback
The kickoff team on the field
on
now
all
as they
Madden.
will send this one away.
It's ridiculous. We're doing so good, man. He's
Over
doing
the back
Felipe.
line of the end zone for a touchback.
You're doing so good without
Now Indianapolis set to take the field.
Justin
and
Fields in
recipe
there.
on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
Man, it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan.
Oh, good tackle.
There's some holes in the
Devin
defense.
McCourty.
They exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back.
He's had a good game. Curtis.
And we'll see if they can
Samuel.
do just that. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another
So
first and 10.
more.
Winston now. He'll find a man over the middle.
Tackle
It's
by
Pittman.
Poole. Poole had a good game.
7
Poole's
yards
had a
to
good
pick
game,
up
yeah.
there. Able to get 7 on that first down.
He's played
pass
pretty good
play.
defense.
Second and 3.
At the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Campbell making the catch.
Butler got a little beat right there, but all the corners, man, they've been playing pretty good this game.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Again, it's Winston. He's going to take off with it. He's got the first. And Winston lost the
Fumble!
football, and it's scooped up by the Jets. He spins free.
Oh! That's his fourth fumble of the game,
With that
chat.
kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth
Yeah, you'd
quarter.
say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. Here's Murray now as they
Latavius
run to start the drive.
Murray.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles.
Crowder.
Crowder
Crowder's still running, dude.
A reliable running game. They breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means
Oh,
they're
no.
really counting on that
Oh, it should have been a
offensive
pick.
line, counting on the runners, taking
It's
care
my
of the
fault.
football.
I'm forcing stuff.
You're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock.
Latavius Murray with a first.
And the Jets are going to be set up with a first and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line.
It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now first and goal. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the
100%
now,
running.
second and goal. They'll try to run this one
Touchdown.
in, and he will get into the end zone. It's
Poured it on
another
like
touchdown.
everybody used to
This
do
thing is ugly.
against this Jets
Things are
team.
rocking easy here in the fourth quarter. They've got to feel pretty good about this one. Actually, they've got to feel excellent. Tough loss in the opener. No way they wanted to go 0-2.
I don't want to read too much into it, but psychologically, is there something much bigger about 0-2
And that's the
0-1?
Miami
Without a doubt.
Dolphins
And here's
that
the
beat
biggest
us, and
one.
they're struggling
Guys like you
against
and
the
me, all the media
Texans.
are gonna talk about,
Leonard,
well, you know,
they got
it is to
Leonard
make the playoffs when you
Fournette.
start
Oh, wow.
0-2, and that starts to
Switched
work
divisions.
its way through a
I mean,
team.
he
now
switched
they're working
teams
towards 1-1.
in the same division. I think he was a free agent.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
He was at the Bucks. Oh, he must have went Jags,
They will
Texans,
not get a chance
Bucks,
to return
Texans.
this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
What a game.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard.
Curtis Samuel's been
drive going, and pushed it past
we
the
allowed
50-yard line.
402 yards, but our
Striking
defense,
distance. And to come away
when
with
we
a number
needed stops,
not a good
has
feeling at all, to
been
put it
good.
mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? Now left side on the swing pass. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve.
A lot better game
critical to the passing attack as a
for
lot
our
of receivers,
defense.
tight ends, because
So
their
much.
ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate
2-minute warning. We're 2 minutes away from our first victory in this series on our last one of the day, man. What a day.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle.
I didn't, I just want to let y'all know, I played like 8, oh no, I gotta focus. I played like 8 games, 8 games on the other one, and I was getting shit on, like, no lie.
Well, this game was decided a while ago.
Oh, good curl out. Good throw, good curl.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
He has his 2 scores, but still a sizable deficit in this game.
Do you have him in fantasy football this week?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, yeah.
That's too bad, right? That would have been big points, but he is really trying to rally his team as best he can. But things are not going as well the rest of the way for them. That's why they're down with this deficit.
The rookies, man, they're just stepping up. Latavius Murray.
So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off. Taking it about the 1. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Ultimate performance, man.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Latavius Murray gonna run it again.
It out now with Murray. And just a short
They ain't gonna
gain
run their
that time as
timeouts.
they're able to get him down. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker.
Try to reverse. See if this works.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll keep it on the ground. Murray.
Oh my God, Jamison Crowder got whooped. No.
3rd down just got a lot tougher. That will officially go as a loss of 7. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Good route by Jamison.
And he'll be brought down with the first down and a late flag here too.
Face mask.
He may get a few more tacked on for good measure. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actual frustration. Not a good play.
Couple more seconds until victory. 3. Let's try to get a Terrence Marshall touchdown.
Looks like he'll throw here. He's going to
Pick.
fire one deep over the middle.
Should have been picked.
Oh, he almost had it for the pick. The pass. A great chance there for the interception in the end zone. Instead, 3rd down.
And 3 yards to go.
Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. A little insult to injury here late in the game.
This is revenge for last year. What a kick.
And his kick is good. And their lead will swell up to 28.
By Pinheiro.
Colts 31.
Banger kick by Pinheiro. 59.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball.
Now the game, chat. Let's go.
And now they're just specialists.
Oh, that was clean.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And
good defensive game.
They're just saying, hey, put those points up every week.
It was a good defense. We allowed 31 points, but it's still good defense. It was a garbage time touchdown.
When they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style.
Turnovers. Great defensive game.
So for the Jets, they did what they needed to do. They split their first 2 road games of the
5
year.
takeaways.
Next week to
5
take on the Tennessee
takeaways.
Titans. Meanwhile, for the Colts, they will
Titans,
fall to 1-1.
my Titans will be in the next
week as they head to Houston
stream,
to
chat.
take on
My
the
Titans
Texans.
will be in the next stream. I'm tired.
I'm Brandon
I
Gunn.
need something
Certainly
to
have to
eat.
thank Charles Davis, my
haven't ate
broadcast
nothing.
partner, and our entire crew.
Almost 2 o'clock, guys. Oh my God. No way this has been 10 hours. 9 hours. Woohoo! My God. Lordy mercy. If actually, I probably could go 3 more hours, but I'm not going to do it. Kadarius Toney has got an upgrade. Upgrade his physical. I mean, what month? Catching traffic, catching release, spectacular catch, stiff arm strength. Chuma Ekdoga. Yeah, that's pretty much how you say it. He's got a upgrade point. Agile awareness, pass block finesse, run block finesse, which is good. Our team is 1,000 XP for the entire lineman. Oh no, is it Justin? It's not. That is so good. So we'll have him back next game. Okay, it's really good. It's not Justin Fields. Next week, the next stream is going to be really interesting. We'll probably go week 3 to week 6. If I had to guess, we'll go week 3 to week 6. And maybe even tonight. Maybe the night chat. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. 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 Anyways. Yeah, that's my first win, chat. And it felt so good, dude. Justin Fields is second in passing, and he third in passing touchdown, and he didn't even play that game. 31 in defensive yards, second in points scored, 30th in points allowed. Our defense is not turnovers though. Offensive yards is first, 31st in defensive yards. I mean, that's all right. We're giving up yards. Points scored second, but our turnovers, dude. Defense. Look at our turnovers, though. Like, we maybe one of the worst defenses in the NFL. We are the worst defense in the NFL, but look at it. These teams don't even got that many. We got 5 fumbles and 3 INTs, 5 sacks. Colts have 9. 90 points. It's not too bad. Like, yeah, the first game was horrible. Not gonna lie. Weekly. We didn't get nothing for the first week? Wow. We, I don't know who'll get it. We're gonna sim it to week 3. Should have some upgrading points.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
I don't know. Jamison, Crowder, Gerald, Jason, Antonio, Trent. It's going to be tough. Tough offseason. We got a good team now. It's going to be a tough offseason. Upgrades will up. And no, we'll do that next time because I'm pretty sure it was just... Oh my God, Latavius Murray. 3 rushing touchdowns, 2 receiving catches for 19 receiving yards, 28 carries for 172 yards. Latavius motherfucking Murray. Colin Kaepernick for the Giants. He was on the Bears last year, now he's on the Giants, man. He's just racking dough on every team. I know the touchdown interception ratio is not that good, which is kind of ironic that it's free out of. Oh, he played at Arkansas too. I forgot. yeah, man. Hope y'all enjoying this long stream, chat. Love y'all guys, and yeah. Let's look at the roster. I'm really curious. Not my roster. I know my roster. Talking about the Titans roster, I'm actually kind of curious on what their roster is. I know we'll playing the number one versus the number. Actually, I traded down for some for 2 first-rounder picks for the Patriots, just to get, because I knew who I wanted. I knew I wanted Justin Fields, and I knew they would probably whoever got the first pick would get Trevor Lawrence, and I was hoping so. I mean, either way it wouldn't have been bad. Trevor Lawrence nor Justin Fields, so I was really happy on either or. He's so close. I'm going to set him as captain. He deserves it. I feel like Terrence Marshall, even if we don't keep one of these people, Terrence Marshall is becoming a star. Our offensive line is holding up, man. Holding up, surely, man. It's crazy. Hidden dev trait. Still don't got it for them yet. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. It's closer. I'm hoping it's what's it called? He's out of Notre Dame. He's out of Notre Dame. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. He's out of Miami. Upgrading the defense is going to be my main goal in the offseason. Defensive line is working though. Like, the defensive line is really doing really good. Especially when Quentin Williams get in there. Oh yeah. We're going to be good. Anyways. What else? Oh yeah. No. I won't do that. I forgot. Well, actually, we'll scout some college players. We'll see. We don't need a quarterback. Early first round talent. He's 6'3", 270 right end. We don't need a wide receiver. Jamarcus McIntosh. He's a mid first rounder. He's a second rounder. Let's go to the corners. Some good drafts. I need a zone. I got good slot corners. He's a mid first rounder. Oh, his awareness is bad. He's a scheme fit too. Hey, maybe. Oh, Terrell Williams. We'll see what Dylan Briggs is. Oh, we can't see. Oh, we need 11 scouting points. So that a cornerback out of Eddie Redmond looks is saying the best player. No, actually no. The right end out of Wisconsin. They're saying the best player. Probably a Connor Michaels. Jamarcus Mobley. Ooh. A first rounder. He's 6'2", 262. 2 wide receivers here. Antoine Ware out of Alabama. First round quarterback. 6'1", 208. Armand Forbes. Right end out of Washington State. Ooh. We'll check him out when we can. I checked out Eddie Redmond, which we need a corner. Zone coverage, which is kind of what we need too. Which we'll probably be picking between here and here. So if I had to guess, I mean, I don't know how great we're going to be or how good we're going to be. But the way it looks right now, if I had to guess, this Alabama quarterback. 6'1", 208. Maybe the linebacker. Maybe this quarterback out of Ohio State. Jamarcus Mobley out of Auburn. Ooh, he may be pretty good. I gotta see his combine and all that stuff. But we'll see. He may be one of those people I pick up. He's a scheme fit, and he's a second round pick. He has hit power B+, B+ pursuit, and B+ catching. So our corners are doing pretty good though. Like, they're hanging tight. They're keeping us in games. I mean, I wouldn't say keeping us in games, but you know what I mean. The 1-1 Titans. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. It's the last thing I do, chat, and I'm getting off. Oh, I should have been off a long while ago. Jadavion, oh my God. Derrick Henry, Kevin Byard, Jadavion, Desmond, AJ, Taylor, Rashawn, Ryan, Corey, Jeffrey, Dory, Harold, Roger, Johnu, Brett Kern, Jones, Nate Davis, Adam Humphreys, Malik Jackson, Wyatt Davis, which they think they drafted. Yeah, left guard out of, I don't know, it doesn't say. Monty Hooker, Kenny Vaccaro, Kari Blasingame out of Vanderbilt, Rondell Moore. They drafted Rondell Moore out of Purdue. 95 speed. I am speed. Gerald Avery they have. Alunk Quaden Muhammad. David Long Jr. is good in real life. Derek Robertson. He was good in real life. Dan Cruikshank. Dennis Kelly. Tier Tart, Tucker McCain, Jeremy Ruckert out of tight end out of Ohio State. Wow. Isaiah Wilson. Jamie Newman. Quarterback replacement. Kidding. Dude out of Georgia. That was supposed to be pretty good. He's probably been a first round pick. He actually played. Logan Wood. Oh my God, Logan's a wood trash. It's the worst one on the board. I'm not going to trade anybody. I just want to show y'all what we have for the future. Of this team. We have a second round pick next year, 41, third, fourth, a fifth, two fives, a six, two sevens. Then we got a 2020-31. And we got a 2020-32, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I may, if there's a player good enough to trade up for, I may trade my one for 2023. Trade second 2022. And my second for 41 to go up. I won't pick up number 1, but alright. Well, I'll see you on the next one, chat. Love y'all guys. It's been long stream. So long. 9 hours and 15 minutes. This stream will not go in a full video. I really highly doubt it, because usually streams like this does not go in a full video. But I'll see you on the next one, chat. Love y'all. Peace.